buddy?
Alright. You all got your report?
Yes, sir.
Just about, yeah.
Come on. You can get up.
I kind of want to do this the nice way. So,
Come on, man.
I'm thinking we tell him to take some time off. Mandatory, see if he cooperates. Tell him to see medical. Mandatory, see if he cooperates. If he doesn't, it's where specifically you two come in. And you're either going to need to drag him to medical or stick him in the brig and get Jacobs here.
Got it.
That said, I'm going to get Jacobs on the line so he knows one of those two things is going to happen.
Oh, this is gonna put a damper on range time.
Get yourself all together.
But you've got command at your back. See you work.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
If it comes to the worst, Aldenburg, that's what you're here for.
Okay.
Subtlety, but to the point.
So, do you want to tell him, or
Understood.
should we
If we can.
start with?
This is all you.
Okay then.
Just here to back it up.
Oh boy. Never mind. We letting the kiddos off the leash, I suppose.
Yeah, I want to see how they do. And, to be honest, I think they're going to have a gentle.
I'll talk to him first, Sarah.
Well then, we guys go very
Like-
Okay then.
Morning, guys.
Hey.
Morning.
you guys are.
on in.
Hey, excuse us for a second. Is John awake?
They don't
Yeah.
need us. I'm gonna start
Yeah,
operating
he's in.
once they get out of here.
Someone woke him up.
Copy.
Wasn't me.
Thinking we have to
Look at me! Look at me!
Not with the
on
talk
the
to
same
you.
page. We'll,
I'm
speak to
pretty
the
sure we all.
Hey, John.
Morning.
Hey.
Morning.
How'd you sleep?
So, medical want.
As well as I can.
Awesome.
should probably hear this out.
No nightmares, nothing at all.
Occasionally, but not today. Not this time.
Okay.
Why don't you boys go on patrol? Yeah.
Really. Sorry, I'm a bit relieved now that you're doing a bit better, because last week, God, you actually scared the
Yeah,
hell out of me.
that wasn't good.
Anyways, medical wants some of us, some security down there, and I need you because everybody else is going to be assigned to someplace else.
Okay.
Well, I personally don't think we should go that route.
What do you mean?
So,
Medical does need us, so.
Well, it's part of our
With-
standard patrol route.
with your the problems you've been having over the past 2 weeks or so now, we've talked about it with Chief and the sergeants, and you've been given mandatory rest, and you need to speak with Dr. Jacobs.
Mess that they're talking about. Just like last time, but
Ears open. It's going to be hard to
okay.
shut up.
If it comes from the chief, I will follow his orders.
Yes, and I do think it'll do you some good.
I mean, I got a few connections
Maybe.
I might be able to look into if we're looking around.
At the very least, you won't be as stressed.
Where were those old merchants when? I know they were in aerospace for a while.
Probably track them down
Yeah.
if I need to.
Okay, so you go see him.
Though,
Okay.
I don't think we'll be able to put that on the chip.
Let's go down together then.
They'll
We'll get some
just wanna
food
get
after
basic guy
after you
bullshit.
talk. Sound good?
Okay.
Awesome.
Be glad you didn't go down there. That shit would stick to your arm if you weren't in an EVA suit.
Boy, said you were opening range today.
I was down there, but I was nowhere near the
Yeah.
radiation.
We'll give him a little bit to, you know, head down to medical, do that checkup. They were
Plays a converter bus.
then open it up once they.
Your first man.
Bit for security, and then
Yeah, I was on
we open it up.
I was by the main terminal, so I was seeing all the system information going through, so I had to be the play-by-play.
Security right side.
Morning, Commander.
Morning to you. What's up?
Morning, sir.
What time is it, roughly? We still on, like a roughly, ship-based, local morning time, I suppose? I
Yeah.
feel like I
yeah.
slept in. I'm not sure if I did. Oh, okay, good.
Yeah,
good.
it's morning.
My alarm
For
failed
us.
me yesterday, so I
Mm.
didn't know if I'd overslept or anything.
Yeah. Yeah,
Good to see you.
we just got up. Not too long ago, like maybe 15 minutes at most, I would think.
Yeah, roundabout.
Good to know. Got it.
Okay.
Ugh. Well, I mean, to disrupt your morning routine.
You're okay, sir. There's one thing I want to do first.
What's that?
What's going on?
Give him time. We're in no rush. Besides, if we show up before they are, he might.
Do you want to speak with the commander then?
That's not that.
Pretend like I'm over it at all.
Yeah. Morning, sir.
Morning. How we doing?
Doing okay?
If
Best I
I'm
can.
guessing correctly, hydroponics, sir. One thing before we get him over to medical.
Solid.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Never thought a little bug would be.
Morning, little guy.
Morning, goggles.
Sorry.
Still coming down with that?
Yeah, still got a little bit of a cough.
What do you think they're going to be serving for breakfast today?
Unsure. Maybe cereal. Maybe oats again. I'm unsure.
Oh god, if it's oatmeal, I don't think that I can do oatmeal twice in a week.
I know
I'd
our
prefer
funds
to
are
have
at least
oatmeal,
better.
once every...
First thought that I had was like eggs, maybe omelets. First thought, at least.
Really? Was that when you came in?
I honestly don't expect to,
Attention all security
correct.
personnel, firearms training will be commencing here in the next 10 minutes. When you're all done with your current tasks and patrols, please report to security.
Behind you? Pardon?
Looks like everybody's going through today.
With the events that happened last week, I can't blame them.
Walk with them. We'll lag a little bit behind.
Not about you.
From the moment that I wake up, I'm in work mode until end of shift. So even if I am free, I'm looking for ways to know.
Excuse the science.
Hey kid.
Go over there. Stop. Come on. Leave them be. Let's go.
It slipped my mind.
Dr.
Understandable.
All right, and we're getting security coming here. How can I help you all today?
They're here for
we actually
a
need to get
separate reason.
Oh,
Your chief will explain it to you.
Keeping people up and
Just
rough for everyone.
let them head on it.
Especially him.
Okay. Understood. In we go.
Thank you, Chief.
Rez?
Message from Sagerty.
Oh?
He's not too inclined to wait anymore.
Yoink.
Thank you.
Pulling you off to the side.
Yeah? So,
Thank you for your time,
Give me some of
first.
that, Doc. I'm Johnson.
Second, I assume that
If you really need some boss, you can get
I
some
assume
of
that
mine.
you already
I got it, Phil.
know what has been happening. Sir?
Something of the sort. So, Archer.
Very nice.
No? Impressive.
We pride ourselves on.
First and foremost, is this something that you want dealt with in a situation where someone can walk in when they're looking for medical, or would you prefer this to be private?
I don't mind the company.
Yeah.
Good morning, Trent.
Is there anything you want to tell us that was withheld from medical records?
Real.
It'll be there.
Should all be there?
Fine.
Cards
Fine,
down. Is there
fine,
anything
fine,
about
fine,
PTSD in your records?
So,
I can't remember off the top of my head.
It should be. He suffers
Okay.
a mild case of either PTSD, mild depression, and a slight case of insomnia.
Does it have... Did you, when you first entered, list the reasoning or the proposed reasoning, or is it just...
The reasoning is due to a traumatic event that happened in these past. These two.
Okay. Okay. So it's just old trauma, nothing new, nothing that has happened recently on the ship? There's
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no. See, this is Dave.
And you haven't come to talk to us about these sporadic episodes? Because from what I hear from your chief, you have had multiple episodes, but I haven't seen you for it.
I can make this really, really hard if you want. I will ride home, and I will start shouting if these things.
It hasn't
Just give me 2
been
seconds.
a common occurrence, not since, well, the events that happened last week that kind of... I mean, it did happen once during the first reactor incident, but that was never addressed.
Okay. Miss Aldenburg,
Yes?
How often would you say you've seen a PTSD episode from Archer?
A proper episode, I would say, the only one that I have seen was...
Signs, anything, no matter how small or how big.
He's woken up screaming from nightmares a number of times the past couple weeks, from what I've seen. And then there was the event last week that he was almost reliving the past event. I managed to snap him out of it, but it was certainly very strong during and after that day. In that day.
Archer, I need you to understand that I'm not saying that it's not okay that you're having these episodes. It happens to the best of us. Everybody has history. The only way I can help you is if you tell me. You've got to talk to me. I can't do my job if you don't give me the opportunity. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put you on the table. We're gonna scan you and make sure that there's no remaining issues physically. And then after that, it just comes down to you being open enough and talking about the issues. If you won't admit when there's an issue, you're just going to be stuck in a vicious cycle that's going to deteriorate your mental state, and it's going to make you unable to do your job. And quite frankly, an unstable security, not on my top list of things I want on the ship.
I'm gonna get this right under an unstable pilot.
That's true, but I've already had one person stick a plasma cutter to my neck. I don't need another.
You know what? Just to get back fucking with you, I'll make sure I fuck half your staff.
Oh, it was a while ago. You guys probably weren't even on the ship. Okay.
And I need hot chocolate.
So, guards down, as I was missing last week, did you sustain any substantial physical injury during the events of the reactor explosion?
Nope.
Okay. So this is just a completely mental thing?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Are you full body or are you half body?
Full body.
If I could have you lay down on the bed, it's more than a sit.
Sure.
Mind the head of the machine.
Oh yeah, don't hit your head on that. Also be aware the scan can be bright.
I'm accustomed to medical scans, Doc.
Oh, there's top-notch medical gear, and then there's ATK medical gear. See a bright light flash in your eyes. Told you it's not the greatest piece of equipment to ever be created, but it does its job.
Well,
all right.
It ain't turn grade.
I've only had multiple complaints. All right. Scanners show no physical injury. Nothing new. Is there anything that you would like to get off of your chest here and now?
Nothing that comes to mind just yet. If you are aware of my old past injuries.
Okay. So, The question of why you didn't come talk to us has been evaded a couple times now, and I've just lost my patience. So you remember when I pulled everybody, or not me, when Taggarty pulled everybody in security into the cafeteria, and then I yelled at you all? I'm gonna do it again. Take care of yourself, or I'm gonna take care of you by force, and you're not gonna like it, because that's gonna involve me asking somebody like Chief Reyes or Slager to drag you in here.
You have no problems with that.
Awesome. You are good to go. You can get off the bed, but if I hear that you're having night terrors and you don't talk to anybody about it again, I have big friends, Archer. Very big friends. And I do not mean metaphorically. You all have a fantastic
Attention
day.
all security members, this is Lieutenant
Yes,
Kent.
well, Doctor.
You have about 5 minutes to reach the armory before we begin firearms training. I repeat, you have 5 minutes to reach the armory before we begin firearms training.
Small addendum onto that one. Short after you guys finish out your range time, engineering is going to cycle through with you. So, do that as you will. I imagine Romas will be with you shortly.
This morning, Doc.
Understood, thanks for the notification.
Starting
head
my
to
day
range
and
time?
already the most riveting of conversations.
Let's
have happened.
grab something to go from the cafeteria first, so we can say we've had something to eat.
Yeah. This has been
How
way
can I
too
forget
long
you
since
today?
we've had a range day.
I was
Maybe.
wanting to get a checkup for the thing from last week. Hey, how
You
doing?
look better, at least.
Doing great.
I'm glad your voice is doing better.
Yeah. Still a bit of a cough,
Wish I
but
could say the same about me.
Just make sure you don't get a frog in there. I hear they're like real slimy and gross.
yeah.
I had to close the door before you killed that joke.
Hey man, I wasn't gonna croak it at all. Did not hear that.
Yes.
Hey, Archer.
Romas, you should probably get to
Sean?
security.
I'm
So
going
from
to.
you.
We're just gonna quickly grab some food and then head over there.
Copy. Ken gave you 5 minutes 2 minutes ago.
You currently see Fletcher running with toast in his French toast in his mouth.
Okay.
We have it. We were just gonna bring it in after lunch. Oh, breakfast.
We're gonna inspect it first to make sure it's all in.
Yeah.
We should probably walk fast.
But afterwards, yeah.
Unless you got some cool
Yeah.
jams. to put on. Yeah, whatever.
We do have some cans and such, but
Let's go with French toast.
You can bring them at your crate.
You know what? I'll just see if they can get a takeout bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one, I don't normally go for the sweets, but that's one of the main things about French toast. A lot of protein in them. A lot of egg.
So who wants to be the protagonist of a Cretan show?
True.
We have toast. Stick it in your mouth and run through the hallways.
I think I'm good. However, we do need to head out, so.
Sure.
And where's Archer? What?
Warn you,
No,
one
okay.
security member has already grabbed like
they need to get
4
Check
things
into
of
those things,
toast.
or do I have to go back down there?
We need.
One
We
security
need
member's
a
going 4
carry
things
out
of
bag.
toast.
We're just gonna run.
Syrup here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And you know, butter jam if you prefer it,
I
but
was only
there's also
worried
plain
about the
toast.
regulator.
Do you just have like a cardboard box or something really quick that you could just hand me?
A cardboard
Or
box.
the-
Is this something
Yes.
that we can take on the go?
No.
We just need it
I
on the
mean-
go.
When you go to pick that up.
The-
And,
Hang on, I have a solution
I-
for you.
I'm just.
Put the toast in your mouth. Put the
The
toast
thing
in your
runs in a
mouth.
circle, but if one of the lines is broken, then it's not a circle anymore. Triangle at best.
I don't think we've had any where we've not been on point, apart from that one day.
Yeah, pretty much.
But we've
What,
been
what
pretty
happened
much
that one day?
You coming?
the person who got their own.
Yeah, I'm coming, hold
Well, since you guys have decided to go with the toast in your mouth option, you can deal with the doors.
other thing, Sarah. I don't know if I said it already, but thanks for snapping me out of it.
Welcome. Pretty sure if I were in the same situation, you would do the same.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay. Robin's has disappeared.
He's... Yeah. I think it's this deck.
Yeah.
Yep. I recognize this.
Hello. If I could get all pilots to the break room, please. Miss Hardwell would like to speak with you.
As if there was a question about what it was.
Yep. They still haven't rotated the radio codes.
I feel like she'd be able to get them anyway.
If we can stay at least one step ahead of her, she won't be able to. There's one problem. She could, if she can access our comms, just imagine what else she can access.
She's Comstar. She can probably access most, if not all of it, anyway. It's just gonna piss her off that she has to do it manually. And that's gonna make things much more annoying.
You got people coming up.
I heard about your meeting.
Pen here? No, he went.
Alright, I got the door, guys.
Alright. Alright.
You'll notice on each and every single one of the boosts, there'll be 3 magazines. 2 of them are fully loaded. One it has all the bullets ejected out of it, and the bullets
there you
are
are, Sarah.
on the bench.
Yeah.
Want to do reload and then target practice.
Did you just? Did you run? Is that what happened?
Little complications. Load the magazine and then fire.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
I finished up that
PDA
post
out
rather
there is
quickly,
actually
so
tied it into all of the boards, so whenever you rip one
I
down,
just
it'll
kind of
give
ran
you
through the
And
a reading of what
report
the
to
shots were
security.
per
Also bring
magazine.
coffee if you
Once
find
I
it.
lost you guys,
out on the screen out there.
Yeah, we took the slipways.
We went through the slipways.
You say hen?
Yeah, I know.
I
I figured that you did, but I didn't want to run and trip my way through there. I've already.
Oh, never mind. It's fine.
Fletcher, you're a bit of a mudbait.
I don't need to fall in there again.
I'm right here.
In there once.
Once they get done with
Said-
that first
she
mag,
said
they're
Archer.
free to fire with the remaining
She, okay,
I
alright.
mean, she's not a, you were just a little bit of a mermaid.
Humor her. It's faster.
Alright, come on.
Sort of doing it at this
I
thing.
had to learn that pretty quick.
Remember,
Machine shops.
best behavior, remember.
That's right.
Oh.
Engineers. So the machine shop's like broken apparently, and Anderson said he checked like what the problem was, but we gotta go figure it out.
Can't keep an eye on 6 people.
The other thing, you weren't here for that.
One of them. So
We're not doing this.
signed to assault.
No, like after.
Patience.
Yeah.
Patience. If you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
coffee,
Then
I will
also-
get you something.
Yeah,
Later.
I saw her last
Alright?
time.
Thanks, guys. Also, we gotta check in with the weapons guy because he wants us to do an EVA to put lenses in for the big laser
Alright,
beams.
attention everybody! At this moment, Sergeant Romas is your range master. You will do what he says, otherwise you will be kicked out personally. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Sure, yes, sir.
What's up?
Yes,
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Romas, the range is yours.
Thank you. All right, to everyone. Engineers, we will be taking care of you in just a few minutes. First, Kent has put together a drill for our security boys. It's gonna be a fun day. Security, line up in front of me. Alright, looks like there's 8 of you. And 5 of you.
Alright.
I can step out. Then be 12.
No. I'm seeing how this is gonna go. Actually, Taggarty, Alderman, could you please step off to the side for me? I have a special assignment that I'm gonna need for you two.
Aldenburg.
Apologies. Never been good with names.
I almost forgot my. Oh,
All right.
I just knew that.
To my security, I'm going to open up the range. Then I'm going to explain to them what they're going to do, and I'll explain to you what you're going to do. That understood?
Yes, sir.
So-
The range is
I think
shut.
somebody's missing.
Last time I checked, Commander, you're a pilot too.
Engineering, once they are in position, I invite you to come to the window and observe. Security, enter the range. Special assignments, enter the range. Engineering, the window is yours. So, as you will see in front of you, you have 2 mags, an empty mag, and a lot of bullets. Your drill is to put the bullets into the mag as quickly as you can, fire as accurately as you can, and then fire the other 2 as accurately as you can. Make sense?
Yes, Sergeant.
You never know when or how your bullets are going to come to you. They may not always be in a magazine. Faster you can reload them into one, faster you can put that in the gun, faster the guy in front of you threatening you is gonna die.
Used to be a fucking witch.
Oh god, a noble sorcerer.
So, special assignments. Since it's just me, and I know that engineering is not the most capable, I'm going to have one of you on float duty. I'm going to have the other of you standing in the booth next to Rawlings. You 2 can figure out which ones you want to do, how you want to do it.
I'll look after Rawlings.
Okay, then.
Afterwards, the one... Alright. You 2 will get free range time later tonight, too. I'll make sure that you both have a spot to make up for what I need you to help me with.
Okay.
Alright? Alright, everyone.
Don't forget to announce overhead that.
Yeah. I'll get that up right now.
Don't have arms.
For the moment, Sarah, you help him get everything ready
Okay.
for our less than capable one.
All right. So.
Okay, so.
Follow the orders when given. Don't touch anything until you're needed.
It's totally not loaded until you grab it.
Hands to your side.
Yep.
Is that good?
Yep. Staff Sergeant Alexander Romos to the ATK. Range is live. You will be hearing gunfire. There is nothing to worry about. I repeat, the range is going live. There will be gunfire. You have nothing to worry about. Over and out.
Sir.
Hmm.
Range for the target.
That is up to you. That is your discretion.
Where are we going?
Range to the target, minimum 10. If you want to go farther, it's your call.
Minimum 10, maximum your choice. Set your ranges.
Don't forget the hearing protection.
Put your helmets on, guys.
Helmet.
Ear protection
You need
and
hearing
eye.
protection.
Already got mine in.
I'm good. I got.
Alright, remember, you are loading your magazine first and then firing. Three, 2, 1, load.
Damn it.
time. It's okay to be swift, but you also gotta make sure that they're in properly, otherwise you're gonna have a gun jam. Please, give me a system there.
Sorry.
Alright, when your 3 mags are done, put the gun down, step back.
Figured. At least a little higher, so well, I haven't shot my 3rd mag. Could you cock it?
There's a 3rd mag.
I got a question for you.
Did you fire 3 times? Because I only heard 2 mags per person.
I've only fired 2 mags.
He said something. He gave me a smirk.
Romos, was it 2 mags or 3?
3. 3 for everybody. 1 you have to load, 2 that you can just fire at your pace. We're looking more for accuracy today, less about speed.
Excellent work. Gun down.
Alright, take a step back from your places. Pull your targets in. Apologies. Pull them in first, then step back. Alright. All of your data has been recorded on the PDA. We will go over it after we take care of the engineers. Everyone, please exit the range. Special assignments, you know what you're doing.
Go get him, Blue Tide.
Grouping could be
Archer.
a little better.
Be okay?
Archer, tap, tap, tap.
It's been a while, I'll do my best.
Archer. He's just dead.
He died.
Okay.
Alright.
The trauma finally caught him.
Okay, there he is.
Engineering. Please make a line in front of me.
Do you have anything for our
Yes.
ears?
Yes.
If you do not have earplugs, I have small pack.
Oh.
If you do not have them, collect them for me before entering.
Why?
Cat.
Rawlings, you're on stall 5. The rest of you, pick whatever stall you wish.
You 3 I will be supervising.
Alright, so how was your guys' groupings? Mine was a little bit wide from what I wanted.
Sounds good, Tag. I had to reload when we were reloading the first mag. I had
Alright.
to
Since
I realized that
Taggarty, since you are supervising on that side, I will supervise on this side. Sarah, if you wish to take your turn, you're free to go to range 1.
Okay then.
Alright.
Sorry.
Now,
Please go through it.
are there any of you here who have not fired a gun
okay.
before, or are what you would consider inexperienced with a weapon?
You're not gonna load it fast.
It's been a long time, but I have fired a gun before.
That's precisely.
Because you remember the basics. Now, remember the basic rules of handling them.
Later.
Don't pick it up till we say to.
For us to just
if you have one in your hand, aim it at the ceiling or the floor only, or downrange if you are prepared to shoot. Do not aim at anything you do not intend to destroy. And I do mean destroy.
I was supposed to do that.
You can as easily break a light as you can end a life with one of these. And that is incredibly important.
Measuring powder.
Kent! You forgot one of the key rules of the range.
Where did you start off again?
And that would be?
Check if the range is hot before entering. We were not, but even the range master needs to be corrected on their mistakes.
Offshoot of pretty much guard duty for 6 years of interrogation.
Hold up.
I'm just giving you some shit. Hope the meeting wasn't too bad.
Okay. Okay, I thought it was the only one here from Free World.
I'll tell you about it later.
See that? I am not
Alright, where are we at this moment?
Make sure you
I have Sarah and I have Taggarty helping me out, keeping an eye on them.
My family's weird.
Sarah's gonna take her turn because I pulled her out from the security one, so we had an even 6. Aside from that, most seem confident enough. I was gonna give them 3 mags each, see how they do. I was gonna prepare Sarah's exercise, same as the rest of them.
Understood.
Were you raised in the
You are still acting range master? Go ahead.
No.
Alright. Give me one moment. Engineers, I must prepare something for my security, and then we will get you all into training.
I know one of the places that I did visit in...
Mag. Mag.
I thought I heard something.
Third mag.
That's my dog. My other family work.
Empty mag. You're doing the same exercise that they did. Remember? Speed on the reload, accuracy on the shots.
Understood.
Normally,
Rolos,
pass me down the other ones, I'll start passing them out.
Normally, when I've heard of people
Here you go. Stack of mags. 3 each.
Got it.
I was in the Duchy of Anvarian, so
Mag.
it wasn't
Mag.
too often.
Chief Rawlings, step away from the bench again. I will remove you from the range.
Even though I was a Legionnaire, I wasn't out.
That is the bench.
Right there.
Well, much.
Mag. Ammunition.
My grandmother...
Mag.
My grandfather... my dad's mother...
Ammunition.
Well, my dad is technically a
Taggarty, you're just giving them... No, they're not doing the same drill. They just have 3 full mags.
Family didn't really... Their family didn't
The
really
drill
like
was
that
for security.
So he married my
So,
grandmother.
now, you each have 3 full mags in front of you. I want all of you to pick up your weapon, aim it to the sky, load 1 mag,
your dad married your who?
and then set it down.
My dad's father...
Your grandfather, okay.
Married
Okay,
his...
I'm sorry.
My grandma...
my one's not going in.
Yeah.
Who's
Let me look.
married.
Hold. Pulse malfunction.
My dad
We're
was
holding.
raised very Davian-like
Oh, no, wait. I
household,
think it's-
even though he
is it the
lived
other way
in
around?
free world.
Oh, there you go. Sorry. Sorry.
Right. I don't know.
It's like I said, it's very messy.
Close it.
I would
No,
like
it's
all of you
completely
now
understandable,
Finger off the
man.
trigger.
to set your
World's
target
I like
to
to
range
I have
10
12
meters.
siblings.
Just pull.
Got it. Okay.
Place.
Right. So
Weapon is good.
You were the last
Okay.
example, Mark.
Arrows and let's see which way.
That's only
Are you having trouble with the machine?
thing me and Markley really share similar
Everyone go with the
sides of
standard.
hair colors, apparently.
There you go.
Yep.
All right. Now, I'm going to give 2 calls. The first one will be for security's exercise.
Is that the door?
As soon as you hear her first shot go off, you are free to fire.
Axel, Slager.
Aim.
Hi.
Yes, Rawlings.
Last time I was here, I was given gloves. Do you have any spray gloves?
It's engineers.
Oh, we have over here.
Exactly who I don't need.
Go ahead and check for him.
You know the last position of the major?
Yes. There you go.
I'd imagine he went to the
There you go. Gloves.
The last position.
Make sure they fit properly. Make sure they're on. Plus, and then major eclipse.
All right.
Yes.
Engineers, take up arm.
Okay, then. We saw the major at the mess, and then she was with her logistics
Sarah.
boys all carrying crates, so who knows?
Begin your reload.
Checking logistics then.
Engineers, when you hear her first shot go off, you are free to fire.
Here we go.
Also, my dad and my mom would
fire.
One grip. Use other
working on a junk planet.
Hold one grip. But your non-dominant hand.
Do we continue to reload?
You have 3 minutes.
I got you.
I think keep working like.
That's the case. Moved over to the. You might have moved over.
When you are out of ammo, place the weapon down, recall your target, and take a step back. Do not reach for your target. Do not attempt to take it.
This, you better grip north.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
Aim down the stuff. Use the dogs to
If he worked on X, I would more suspect that.
Alright?
Clark, all right?
Remember, push with your right hand, pull with your left.
I think the weapon is too much for her. We'll try to give her a recoil
recoil's not
when
that
we get it
long.
from her.
Push with your right.
Understood.
Sweep the trigger. There you go. That's a lot better. There you go.
Good groupings, but you need to work on your space.
Good
before
shot. Good. Take your time. Take your time.
So we can work there. So
Good shots, plenty of kill shots in the head, but we are not going for lethality, we are going for precision. Next time, keep the aim to the center of the target on the X.
Alright. You still have 2 more magazines. Do you wish to continue?
We'll be going over
Tight groupings, but you have a few fly.
Alright.
Like raiders or any like that.
Proper way, angle. There you go.
Alright.
Do that between everybody so that they can see how they compare. I know security is a competitive bunch sometimes.
At your
Am
own
I okay
pace.
to keep firing?
You may continue.
Legionnaires were staged.
You are good to continue. If you have finished up your mags, go ahead and take a step back.
I can't remember that spaceship now because all I know system name was Vikings, where we lived for a few years.
Am I hitting it?
So do y'all just shoot for points here?
Take a look at another star chart. Take a look at a star chart.
Not always, but a lot of the time shooting for points at least teaches you where to hit.
Proper form is.
It's easier to hit center mass than it is to hit a headshot on a moving target. And if you want to put someone down, you want to get the better shot, you want to get the guaranteed shot rather than the better chance of kill.
She's on her last one now.
Even with body armor like this,
I think I'm gonna take a break if that's okay.
Yeah.
even with body armor like this, it'll hurt.
Colony Garrison that I worked maintenance on the guns for.
You did good.
Both of our majors.
They taught us as soon as you see armor on a person, aim for the head.
It takes practice. It takes repetition.
Because the head plate is never going to be as thickly armored as some of the pirate gear out there. And in their corridors, they don't got room to move around.
She's in the corner.
It's not.
We'll work on that.
Where did Malarkey go?
Right now, you guys are at the basics, though, so let's try to stick to the basics.
Romos, range is cold. People are free to leave.
Range is cold.
I guess I'll do it another time.
Everyone, please
And he's right.
come to the door.
He's.
Hi.
Range is cold. Everyone, please exit.
Who took my coffee?
Clark, please hold 1 moment. There's a.
I think that might be your
What do you
coffee
think?
cup right there.
Wanna go,
Hey, you guys get on. My hand's killing me.
Didn't touch it.
Go ahead. All right.
It's lighter than
At
the.
this time,
Yeah, it gets like that during your
Feel
first
free to
time.
go. Taggarty, if you
Years
can
ago.
escort them
Alright.
out. Security members, please remain here. We must review over your scoring.
Earplugs.
Engineer,
Yes, sir.
please follow me.
Shit. Let's go get coffee.
I will open the door for you.
Do some work. Sorry. There's still ammo in the
Go.
the
When Lark is done, we will bring her
Take care
out.
of it. Do not.
Okay, I'm waiting for it because we have to go to medical.
If you would like to have a quieter, less hectic lesson at some point, approach me or Kent, and we'll make sure that you get a lesson that's a little bit less chaotic. All right?
True,
Yeah.
but
It takes a little while for a lot of people, so don't feel bad.
I used to be pretty good at it, but I'm gonna go. Thank you.
Not a problem. Security! Kent here will go over your results. I have a few things I must clear out in the range.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Go ahead.
Before we do, though, could someone let our guests out the door?
Taggarty's already on
Unless
it.
they already
Taggarty's
did.
already on it.
Okay.
Done.
Excellent.
Fuck.
Sometimes it surprises me that I have competent people working with me.
You're welcome.
It's a change at ATK
You're fucking welcome.
compared to.
All right,
compared to
gather
my
around,
last
to all
boss.
of you. I said gather around. That means front and center now.
You heard the range master.
On the screen behind me, you will see the scoreboards of everybody in this room. There's a lot of promise amongst all of you, but some of you need to have extra time on the range. As such, we will be scheduling more range time in the near future for a select few of you. We'll be going over the rest of the results with both Chief Reyes and Romas and Taggarty here. We'll decide who needs some more training, and after that, you will all be thrown
Taggarty,
into the
if I could
mud
get you to
and
step
forced to
aside, thank
shoot in
you.
ways that we have not taught you yet. Other than that, most of you are shooting at average or better. So, I hope to at least see improvement from the drills we're going to run you through. Do I make myself clear?
Sir,
Yes,
yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Range is
Romas,
cold.
if you'll get the door, these people are
Weapons
excused.
are secured.
I have a question. Didn't we acquire some bigger toys to test out, or are those still in legal mesh up stuff?
It has something for me. I
No,
don't know
we
what
have
it is,
several
but it might
rifles
be
on
involving the
board,
range,
most of them
so just
fully
keep that in mind.
functioning and have no problems with them. The problem
Understood.
is our range. Our range is only designated for small caliber weapons such as our handguns. We do not have the armor plating to withstand anything higher than that. And as such, until we are able to achieve a proper supplies to reinforce the range in its entirety or develop a kill house on board the ship, we will not be using the rifles until any further notice, unless on missions.
Sure, yes, sir.
If there are no more questions,
Security. If there is no further questions, you are dismissed. Return to your patrols. If we have anything for you, we will make an announcement.
I need to deal with something right quick.
Alright.
I need to pee.
go ahead.
I'd like to be scheduled for any extra range time that is provided as well. As much as it might have done well, sir, I think I need to tighten up my recordings, and I know that constant practice will help me with that, sir.
their left side more often than not.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Is there anything else we need to do?
I forgot about that. Yeah. Nothing I can think of right now aside from regular maintenance, but I'll take care of that tonight. I'm feeling that,
I shouldn't trust. What the?
Yes,
Oh,
shall we
Jason,
help you?
Oh, what? Where is he? Where is he? Where is
Slager, put him down.
Where is he? Slager, where?
He's in the cafeteria.
Put him down.
Do you know who I'm asking for?
What
Axel?
the hell's going on?
No, Lore Master Reyes.
I have no idea where he is. Where is he? What
the fuck is going on out here?
Slager, you got it. Slager.
You're always
a charm, Slager. Good luck.
Thank you. Do any of you know where Lore Master Reyes is?
I
Last I saw
haven't
him, he was
seen
in the
him.
atrium, but that was a while ago.
Yeah.
And he's already gone.
That man confuses me.
Hello.
Hi.
You alright, Jason?
Can I get my... Yeah, okay, my brain's back together now. Could I get my training sword, by chance? It's in there.
What?
Training what?
For, I suppose?
I know what it is. Come with me, Ensign.
Alright. Kent, is this something we should be appraised of?
Good man wants to take up the Black Knight, so he's learning how to use a sword.
Alright.
So you'll be busy for the next
Make
little
sure
bit
to
then.
do the proper procedures.
We have training today. I'm
Don't
gonna make
worry,
sure that
Chief
happens,
knows.
Alrighty. As long as everything's up on the up and up.
Yes,
Let's go.
Where did...
I think you took. I think Sign went back in. I don't know why.
When's the last time you slept?
36 hours ago.
Okay.
That's a problem.
Let's not keep the sergeant waiting.
I ain't really waiting for you guys. Seeing what you're going to go do.
Patrols.
Oh,
That's what we should do.
okay, yeah.
I mean,
Mech Labs first.
I wouldn't fault you if you said we're gonna go fuck off to some corner of the ship and do something silly. So.
At least some responsibility.
I mean, that's essentially what patrolling ends up being, is fucking off to some end of the ship until something interesting happens.
Patrolling is also the correct answer.
Fair. I've never been one for correctness, though.
Yeah.
You're on the floor. There you go.
Man, that is some magic that you've got going there, John.
We don't need to talk about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
What?
It's the gravitational field of the ship.
Man, that... I know, it's quite amazing, the science of how everything works around here. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Attention pilots and security. Attention pilots and
Oh, no.
security. All pilots and any security personnel who wish to attend, report to the atrium for maneuver training. Report to the atrium for maneuver training. This is optional for security, mandatory for pilots.
Might as well head to the atrium.
Okay.
Yeah. Might as well. See what.
Pardon the percussive maintenance.
If anything, at least we can make sure that everything's taken care of well.
Yeah.
Reyes is probably there, I would
By
think.
maneuver training.
I'm not
I
entirely
would
certain.
assume so, yes. The only other time I've heard maneuvers...
Something without weapons, I know that much.
Yeah.
Might be hand to hand.
Last time I was trying to do... Maybe. Last time I did that, though, was... But it must have
Is this that
been...
bad thing you were talking about to offset your good?
No, I have to go to training now.
Okay.
Where were the knives she just had?
Alright. There goes a legitimate answer. I have no clue.
That was a concerning giggle.
Yes, it was.
Let's...
Very.
Double time it?
Then keep that in mind.
Double time it.
Problem.
Hey, could you put extra security on the airlock? No.
I'm on your 6.
I think okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
What the? Whoa.
Not that she loses them that quickly, it's just that she loses everybody else. Possible answer.
What did you need me up in medical for?
Check up on you. Reports say you
Ah.
played a major part in the incident last week. Just want to make sure everybody was okay.
Oh, okay. All right, fine.
I mean,
I'll check in later.
unless you feel
See you again, sir.
okay and you aren't worried about it at all, then I'm not super concerned because my guys took care. I just wasn't here last week, so I would like, for my own peace of mind, to make sure that everyone was involved is okay.
I made sure I checked in afterwards. I was in a secluded room when it happened.
Stretch your arm out there.
So I was
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Then,
Doing
I
the
mean,
big
then you're
stretch.
good to go if you feel okay.
Don't input it, it locks you out.
Excuse me. Have any of you seen the Major?
Might have to do that as well if it's what I think it is.
Styling on all his pilots.
So,
I
I mean, to be fair, we were just let free from something, so.
Just in time to redeem this. Yes.
What kind of maneuver trading is this per se?
tactical maneuver, tactical training.
Oh fuck yeah!
I see.
Morning.
I've been on the field
Morning.
enough times. I think that people.
We all know how to use a gun.
Everything going all right so
do
far?
you know how to use a gun?
Yeah, actually, other than just meeting after meeting, but
So I'm good.
I want to be back in my comms room.
Fix yourself.
I'm too excited.
I understand the feeling.
Did you say, sir?
You know, blow a whole clip.
Oh, copy, sir. Come on.
I am exciting.
Damn it. So you get so excited you start doing clan calisthenics.
Expression, but I understand what you didn't have.
It's okay, Robin. It's okay.
Sure, whatever.
Let's work it out, man.
How many bodies are we gonna have for this?
Look,
most of security.
as long as we're still here, you're technically above me.
If all the pilots would show up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I am.
And yet, I don't call you sir.
No, because I'm not an officer.
Oh, not bad, actually. Not bad. Actually, relatively nice.
Did you guys plot like good drugs?
Well, as long as nobody croaks.
Oh yeah, dude. LSD and everything.
We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen, though.
Damn. Yeah, man.
Pretty bow-legged there.
Gotta make sure it's like something like nice and soft, so that way you just get into everything and you're like, oh wow, this is good, and all of a sudden you're just seeing unicorns everywhere.
Oh dear.
Is that another knife? That's another knife.
That's another knife.
It does slip.
Aren't you supposed to do something about that?
Well, first off, it's Slager.
The kitchen, they said it was okay.
As far as Slager having a... You know what?
Go check with the kitchen. Go check with the kitchen.
There's gonna be no more knives left in the kitchen.
Yeah, go ahead and make another. Get us going.
No. Yeah.
Maybe make the training dodge security.
Now maybe we can.
Attention pilots, to the central atrium. Security is making you look like fools. You have 3 minutes. We're sending them after you if you're not here.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you know that. I hear they just
Security represent.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you 100%.
Make it the training exercise. Let's see how they do.
Yeah. Sent up their who? You want to talk about it?
That's sir.
No.
Is it?
All right, can I get everybody to
No, we're supposed to be here.
line up? Line up. Line up.
Line up.
Good.
Form a line. Form a line. Okay.
No, it's
Security, single file. Let's go.
Well, not just a line. Let's form up. Form up.
But don't worry.
That means make ranks.
Something about anybody constantly
saying she's a good person now. I don't know.
Why
am I here?
I think that would require them to have a much better understanding of the ranking structure. They know who's above them and who works with them. Okay,
It's okay. Color won't be your problem anymore. I dealt with that.
3 rows. One behind the other.
Well, we had
So, you 3 move behind these 3.
She's not gone.
Security!
Let's
I
just back
expect
up.
you to smoke the shit out of these pilots! Make me proud!
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Gather round.
I don't even
know why I'm here.
Blowing up some guy's ass right now.
Maneuver training.
You're about to find out. How about you listen to me? Because I'm leading the training.
Open your ears, shut your mouths.
All right. So, this is a mandatory, specifically for pilots. Some of you know how to use a gun, but you don't know how to use a gun. This is the other half of using a gun outside of just being on the range. We are going to go ahead and do tactical maneuvers as groups. Romos, how many personnel do we have here right now?
Including me and Taggarty?
Yes.
From security, we have 7.
All right, 7.
Including me and Taggarty. I forgot myself.
All right, go ahead and make groups of 4 out of security.
Yeah, everybody just get in
Groups of 4.
I already like this group right here.
What up?
Won't lie. Groups of 4.
Security, split up.
So, alright.
Working on it, sir.
Us.
Robin's Archer with me.
Understood.
Intermingle with the pilots, okay.
How can I avoid this?
What the fuck?
Why not?
Nope.
If I'm wrong, how can I avoid this?
Pilots now.
Can't intermingle with the pilots. It was already in groups of 4.
I like
I'm gonna stand over here.
We got you guys to intermingle with security. So group up.
Ew, security. Stinky.
I want you guys intermingled.
Alright, bitches!
Groups of 4 mixed up.
Am I working with? I'm still upset with what they
Okay. 1, 2.
Only got 2, we got 3.
You down? Or do you want to go with the homes?
Get your groups of 4.
No, I
Split them out around the room.
Why not join us, sir?
I thought we had 4. That way I know what
I am not used
Okay, but that's for pilots.
Switch up the groups.
They want to mix up everybody.
Let's see.
But you have mixture of
people.
so.
We need 1. They need 1. They need 1.
What do we want? 2 and 2?
With them. Okay, we
I will separate.
Do we have an even amount of people though? Oh,
Brandis is handling that.
Okay.
Apparently these.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know anymore. I'll just everything will work out, I guess.
Calla could walk in and join us.
Oh, now it's not a problem anymore. Wow.
Yeah, that would make.
She's already gone.
Even.
One group.
We can do.
I know she's not.
See, 2 of the pilots are fucking. I don't want to deal. No, I don't want to touch her. Wait, what?
Upgrade from knives to guns. Fantabulous.
Get him. I might just take a nap. This might take a minute.
Getting elemental suit now.
Stand by for that one.
Oh no.
Okay, fair, but I can just, run up to somebody and stab them.
How to deal with an elemental within close quarters when you don't have armor-piercing ammunition. Bend over, grab your ankles, and
just saying we're dead.
So feel free to stand off to the side. I was gonna say pull out the.
I was putting this
Okay.
Stay right there for a second.
I mean, is it powerful enough to take one out? They can, the elemental suit can survive up to a medium laser hit.
I guess we'll just move over there, separate.
And including the medium laser.
Are you joining a group?
If you need me.
No.
Which over there?
Yep, we'll just stand over here.
Yeah, I heard over there and I didn't see, so I figured.
I need someone to join this group.
Okay.
Notice to show right now.
All right, I guess we have the bear squad over here.
To show us you could just.
I need 1 more in this group, and I've got 5 over here. So
Can we learn how to count, please?
One extra person.
Well, Kala, you can come over here.
If you're...
Kala? Oh my god, can you not see?
Oh my
Are you a
god.
ghost? Have I only been able to see this whole time?
Okay.
Yeah, what a lifetime movie.
There we go.
Talking to Calla.
You joining in?
Medic in the squad. 2 medics in the squad.
Okay.
You drew before. Choose a team leader. And have that person raise their hand.
My first thought is
I
you.
feel like everyone's staring at me.
You know what?
He's staring at me too, so I guess. Okay.
I mean, you're my direct superior.
You're Star Commander now.
Yeah, you got me there. Technically, you both have more experience though, so
Technically,
we'll make this work.
There.
Congratulations, your team leader.
I did clarify, and we never should.
Now, I need to have somebody that's going to act as point. Who is point?
I don't know what point means.
I'll be point.
Point means you're going to be the first person. Leading the group. You're going to be in front of the group. You're going to follow the directions of the team leader.
You two fight for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Do you care?
Best.
Oh, this is backwards.
Might as well. Yeah.
I know.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Scissors, shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Seriously backwards.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I don't know if this counts. I don't really care.
Goddamn. Rock,
Paper, scissors, shoot.
scissors, shoot.
Establishing boundaries, right?
I was so lucky I was homeschooled.
Dear
I think I would have.
God, please stop being so alike right now. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Okay.
Scissors, there we go.
All right. If you're point for your group, I need you up here.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss you dearly.
Everybody line up.
You send the doctor in first?
He's more than a doctor, Jason. God.
All right. Out of the remaining part of your group,
He has circles around you, okay?
choose who's going to be the breacher or the second person. Breacher or second person. Choose.
That makes sense.
Have fun. Breaching.
I was gonna say, it also makes sense to send Doctor and Birch because we have another one on the breach.
Would you like to breach?
You know what? Yeah. All right. Yeah.
I don't know what I'm
All right, once you figure out who that is, line up behind your point person. Line up behind them.
So are we doing war games, or is this purely
I
draws?
remember I tackled you, that's how I remember.
Tactical something. That's what I know.
How far am I going to get?
We know how to use a gun, but we don't know how to use a gun.
I keep on hearing that around
We were doing.
Okay, now.
What's the aim and with the shoot, basically?
To a minimum.
Hey! Shut the hell up!
I don't like this already. What is he yelling at?
Team leaders line up.
Wait, what? Me?
One way to do it.
Team leaders. Yep. And then the last remaining person. Congratulations, you're the sixth.
I'm here.
Player, accidentally form.
Right here.
All right.
Sarah,
Ladies and gentlemen, look at your line. This is what is known as a stack. You have your point person, who will be the first person into any situation. You have the second person, who is generally going to be the first person that enters an unknown room. We'll get into information on how that works later. Third, you have your team lead. They will direct what the team is doing. And finally, you have your six. You're in charge of protecting your team's rear.
For a situation like this, you see what happened, and you're right. I do care about my crew. You see that?
All right. So, from here, Reyes, do we have a room that we can use that's nearby to break into, quote unquote?
Let's break into the gym.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right,
If you want to be stacking up, then I wouldn't recommend the gym.
That's why I'm
My recommendation, Morris.
Single door, right?
Locker room.
What about general barracks?
All right.
Locker room.
What about literally that door over
The locker
there?
room has 2 doors.
Yes.
The locker room
No, it
has
has to be a
2
room,
doors.
not a hallway.
We can do multi-tier breaching.
There's not much difference.
Isn't it
We
three?
don't do hydroponics.
What are we doing?
We will have an op 4 working. I just want to go through a little bit of training. First group over here, you're going to be my guinea pigs to show everybody what to do. All right.
Unfortunately,
go ahead and line up facing that direction.
We both have very noticeable features.
All right.
Nope.
One after the other.
Just the first group. Just the first group.
Just first group. I see.
All right. Okay, guys, go ahead and bring it back. Start where Romos is standing, please, so the rest of the group can see.
I mean, it was a good attempt.
What? Where?
All right. So, everybody, this is your gun.
Oh, that was gonna be fun.
This is what we're going to use for guns today. I don't have any other way to train you guys right now. I was going to get, modified water sprayers to make this a little more fun, but that got denounced by the chain of command. All right, so you have your gun. You need to be aware, especially when in a line, of where your muzzle is pointed. We do not muzzle our teammates. So, what you're going to do is at any time, you're going to carry it in the Sul position, or the south position, with the muzzle pointed down. With the exception of the point person. Your point, so where should that gun be? It should be pointed wherever you're looking, which will be forward. Now, we're going to pretend this is a door over here. So, as a team, you're going to move behind him. And if you're inside a location, approximately 1 foot off of a wall. That way, if somebody shoots at you, you're not catching ricochet off of a wall.
Mercenaries.
All right, team 1, go ahead and move up towards me. So, you're coming up to a door. What is going to happen is the point is going to call out that you have a door.
Yeah.
So, call out door.
Got door.
All right.
Door.
Door. You gonna share that?
Mama? Yeah? I'm in team lead. I brought it
Now
in
that you
for
have a
everybody.
door, what's going to happen is the
That's
point
good.
is going to assess whether the door is open or closed.
Guys, come on.
At all times, while the point is moving near a door, he wants it closed if possible. If a door is closed, point, you are going to move past the door. So, door is right, the other side of the door is right here, so go ahead and move up. Now,
Hi, I'm a door today.
you are going to maintain
Call it for team leader.
your direction while you're pointing down the hallway, because you're now guarding the rest of your group.
I'm having
Preacher,
a heart
your
attack.
job
I'm having
now
a migraine just watching this happen, okay?
is you're going to enter the room. When you go into a room, what you want to do is go in,
No, you don't patrol on your own. Grab
cut the pie while you're going in. We all know what cutting the pie is, right?
You can learn how to
So,
do
hey,
Forward from where we're entering.
Fletcher.
Yes, sir.
So
Why didn't you just like set up the squads as like squad A through like B? And everybody else go do their thing. And then call them when they actually have a return. So it's like more one-on-one training or whatever. This is hot.
He is instructing right now, Kala.
Yeah, well, don't be a bitch and maybe I'd listen.
No,
And
patrol.
if you see
We
a
already have
target
those.
of any sort,
That's my order.
call out target or tango and
Or you can
engage
relax.
them as necessary. We're going to assume that anybody that you see right now in a room that you engage is a target. Okay? So, Romos, could you stand over by the broom, please?
Sure.
Oh, well, weapons free.
All right, Kent, go ahead and breach. Go ahead and go into the room.
That is the thought.
Breaching.
That is the
Hostile.
I guess that's what I want to find
All right, so
myself.
engage them. Since we only have the finger guns, go ahead and go bang, bang.
Know what's happening.
Bang, bang.
As you were engaging him? Okay.
Why does it remind me of an old Terran joke?
All right, so
Bang, bang.
If they wish to stay,
there may be a point where it's necessary where there's multiple personnel in here. You may call out target. It is up to the team later to
give them the opportunity.
make the choice whether he needs to come in as well.
Does the helmet stay on, right?
That direction, you're 6.
Yes.
Around.
And the boots. He takes everything off and then puts the boots back on.
You come in, and you come in.
There's
short.
retraction
Yep,
and
you come
grip.
in short and engage. Go ahead, come in and engage.
If you got the grippy, you ain't dealing with the slippy.
Engaging.
Exactly. There ain't no way he's going on a pleasure cruise without his Timberwolves.
You call out clear. Clear. And then proceed. Then after you say clear, you're going to say coming out. As you come out, you're going to get back into the stack.
Moving forward.
And then, what position should your guns be in when you guys come out?
I was
You might have
getting a
some
sweater off your back.
chip stuff on.
This is better. Better than
Alright. Good.
You have crumbs off the
Congratulations,
I'm a
Team
hero.
1. You got this down. I want you guys to go into the locker room.
Spider killer extraordinaire.
You guys are going to act as Op4.
Gone in a puff.
I'm bored, Red.
Alright.
I feel like with the
I would have.
4.5
Next
hours,
group, we're going to
man,
run through the same little procedure. Group 2. Line up in a stack.
We're gonna be here a while.
We're going to run through this fast.
It's your fault, Trent Terry.
Prayers
You should've
level.
won.
Bang,
So you saw the little extra.
So we're going to clear the
Are we gonna be able to get done the thing that we wanted to get done today?
Yeah.
Can we just go up on our work team building? What if we just have a private suite? You guys teach me how to private suite with it. Over there.
You know what? You know what we could do?
What do you do?
Maya.
Well, you should have paid
Hostile
attention.
spotted. Bang, bang.
Reach and enter as far as you can while scanning the room.
Oh no.
All right. Bang, bang. Clear. Bang, bang. All right, room is clear. What do you do after the room is clear? Coming out.
Clear. And then, yeah.
Is it the main system first?
All right, back in stool. All right, go ahead and just
We're gonna
line
get this
up
done
on the other
fast.
wall over there. Next group.
What's the thing?
You can do that.
You want to come with us and find out?
And still punish me.
Bang, 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 bang.
All right, you guys are coming up on the door.
She's going to have words.
I have 5 now. I have 5.
Bang, bang.
You know, I really wish the...
Slager,
Just...
I'm serious. This is a training environment right now.
I'll go last.
You move forward. You take point.
Make a note.
Breacher.
Next time, group training, I'll bring some
Move
drinks.
far in and take out any targets.
I'm bringing a flask.
Go ahead and breach.
Properly find out.
All right, there's 2
Also a
targets
gun.
in here.
Bang, bang.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Congratulations, Slager. Your team is now dead. You left them undefended because you entered.
I'm good.
I'm the prince. I'm supposed to. No, you're not.
Chief Reyes needs me for important training. Apologies, but I must step out.
Okay.
Okay.
You remain point up here
That is the current
because you're pointing down range.
towards the entire
Okay, apparently
That
clans
is why you have
do
the breacher.
barring the couple ones that you give.
Now, if you were doing it solo, yes, that would be appropriate. But we're not doing this solo. This is
Oh,
a team exercise.
they're gone.
Slager.
Yep.
I just noticed. Edge positions. Breacher is point on doors and
Oh,
entrances.
wow.
After that is clear, I go in the short and you clear out the hallway in front.
I'm just so mesmerized by what's
You guys
happening in
got
front of me.
that? Let's go ahead.
Sorry.
I gotta get the next group going. Next group. I have an entire group go missing. Okay, that's awesome.
We are now a squad of...
And I am sorry, Sarah. With the other talking, I could not hear your explanation of cutting the pie.
Okay, cutting the pie is basically you're going to have your weapon up at the ready as you're. Basically, you're going to stare at the corner that you're going around. That way, as soon as you see somebody as you're coming around the corner, you can fire.
Understood. Thank you.
Literally, like the edge of this, you're gonna come around and fire. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So, point. Lead the way. You're coming up to a door.
Door!
I have to look behind you.
Alright, you go past the door.
Bam, 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 bam.
Breacher. You
Up
enter.
4 is ready when you are.
Alright, copy.
Come on, come on.
You've got 2 targets.
Point and 6.
Good work.
Okay.
There you go, flowers.
Alright. What are you supposed to call out?
Bang, bang. What?
Bang, 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 bang.
You call out that there's targets. You want to make sure you get help in here if you have more than one.
If I fall over, I will not be getting back up.
Are they in medical?
Police, hands up. Let me see them hands. Hands
Call
up.
out target.
engineering base.
At that point,
He's got a gun. Bang, bang,
what
bang,
you
bang,
also
bang,
want to
bang.
do is move in as far into the room as you can, so you're not blocking the door. You don't want to block the door. It's called the fatal funnel. All right, team lead. She's called target. What do you do at that point?
Follow suit, take out the right-hand corner.
All right, so
His training with my eyes closed.
and boom. Okay, perfect.
I was gonna say, it's impressive.
Right. Room is clear.
All clear, all clear. Move out.
Yep.
Heading out.
And
Revolver. Really?
perfect. Okay. All right.
You literally just so much behind us.
Let's use that information.
Follow me, everyone.
Fall in.
I guess that got messy.
Are we following through? Okay, we're following through the door.
Yep. We're following through.
Go ahead and keep with your squad.
Where's the engagement zone? Just at the outside of
Okay,
this
we
corner.
are in the engagement zone, so as soon as you enter. All right,
stack up.
first team that wants to go, stack up. Go. All right, you're stacked up. Weapons at the ready. Stool position. All right, you're coming to a corner. What do you do at corners?
On your 6.
Corner! Clear!
Perfect.
But I'm my own.
All right, so we're actually going this direction.
Okay.
Here is your scenario.
Actually, I loved what you did because you moved up and you engaged at the corner here. So yes, did everybody see what she did?
All right, first team on me.
Stack up on him. Go.
So, your scenario here. You happen to be the local law enforcement. You are trained. You are ready. You know that a group of thugs have managed to grab some guns and are holding hostages. You have 2 entrances to the room. The back room has only one entrance, and it's the only way to get there is going through. Your goal, get through, no casualties.
Go ahead and move up here. Romance will explain the
Okay.
everything for you guys.
Contact. Bang, bang.
As soon as I open this door, you are in the operating zone. You are entering an alley to the front door of the building.
And front door is the locker room, correct?
Front door is the locker room.
Army of 2. I'm stacking breach. Your commander and
3, 2, 1. Go!
Romance, if you wanna go
Close door!
I'll stick with these guys.
Got it. Group 2 on me.
All right.
Set the breach.
You gotta.
Right.
Breach.
Bang!
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 Contact! Bang! All right. What do you do with corners? Treat them the same way. You're now a mini team. So stack up and do the same thing that you guys were doing with a bigger team.
Bang! All right, here's your scenario.
All right, you got to be aggressive.
Plager. Bang. You and your team of mercenaries are going in to infiltrate what you believe to be a drug den. There will be hostages of innocent civilians in the back room. There's one one entrance to the back room
All right.
and 2 exits from the room you will be entering in. You'll be going in the front door. Make it to the back door, free the hostage
Set.
and get out.
All right.
Any questions?
Okay.
My back room.
And that is it, correct?
You go in.
Keep going.
Okay.
I want you guys to clear this whole entire room.
Understood.
All right.
Second door.
Room already cleared. Bypass. Continue moving forward.
Understood. Door.
Clear. Bypass. Continue moving forward. Focus move left.
Door there. Okay.
Move to breach.
Okay, treat these as hallways right here. So you don't want to be up against anything.
Okay.
And as a team, you always want to keep moving, unless you're set up and the rest of your team is clearing through a room.
Understood.
Always keep moving. Don't stop.
So this
keep
is not a door.
Keep going. Keep going. This is not a door. Keep going.
Behind.
Hold.
Clear.
Understood.
Clear.
Move.
Leaving it to your call of how to deal with it.
We can go in as 2 and 3, or we can go in as 5.
All clear.
Go in as 5. So what'll happen is he is now
Fall out.
your team lead.
You a bunch of role players? Come on.
You will still go point.
Everyone.
You 2 are now breach and clear. Okay?
Kinda cringe.
Half.
All right.
F.
Team 2, go.
All right,
On me.
go. As soon as you are in the gym, you are in the operating zone.
Get that door open.
All right.
we're done.
Roma, if you want to go ahead and set them up.
Doors open.
After we're done, set them up as the Op 4, and then we'll have the first group run through.
Sure. All right. Any questions?
All right. Once you guys are
I'm assuming we just stand in a location, get shot, and then fall.
Stick together, stack up.
Stand in a location. See if you do better than them. Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Debrief.
3 people in here.
Done.
Go ahead and keep moving forward.
Your debrief.
I love these
You
fold-out
guys
chairs.
did what you needed to do.
Perfect.
And I'm guessing we should be crafty if we can.
Check your corners.
This is a training exercise for you guys to learn breach and clear.
All right, that's a good learning.
However,
all right, you got one.
don't make it so that you are impossible to find, but don't make it easy.
Understood, sir.
I don't know if this room is safe. Right.
Clearing left. Wait for now.
That's good. That's good. He called out which direction he was going.
Red update. Where are we at?
All clear. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, you're just in time. We're in roleplay right now of a combat situation. It's great. It's great. He's got a mop.
Callahan, you are now being careful.
I have a mop because I don't really. Yeah, pretty much.
You know, I expected you to hit us with the mop if we fucked up. I'll be honest.
Are the pilots still in there?
Yes.
Hey,
Yes.
Is Wave in there?
What are you looking for?
You still need to clear the rest of the gym.
I just need to ask Wave a very quick question.
He'll be out here in just a minute.
It's
Don't
in
worry
there.
about
Don't
it.
enter.
Op 4, go ahead and group up outside. It's your turn.
All right. You folks will be going in as Op 4.
Understood. Moving now.
At least I believe you will. Group 1, on me. Wave.
Zibby.
You have someone who wishes
Nowhere.
to ask you a question.
I answer those.
Perhaps.
Rare, medium, well done. If you say well done,
Yeah.
I'm going to hit you.
Somebody stand here.
Medium.
I mean,
I'll get it.
Alright, everybody out of the.
Yeah.
Out of the combat.
Yeah.
By the way,
Perfect.
stack up like you do,
Someone.
Figure out which person is going to be the
Sure.
first through, and then go through.
Where would you like to sit?
And go
Be?
through as a
Want
team.
to be over there? The other corner? I guess so. Cool.
Axel 1, Slager 2. John, you're covering rear.
Go. Roger that. Flying it out.
You actually, I want you
Clear right.
back here,
Okay then.
Stack it up.
and I don't want you to come out until they walk over this way. So I want you to just hide. Okay?
And I'm guessing shoot them if they don't see me.
Yep. Then everybody should be coming out. In fact, so since they can't do anything, they should be in the middle. You should be at 6, and you guys should be blowing through.
Okay. Picking up again. Pull his body again.
You always have to have a point, and you have to always have a 6 because you need to cover your ass.
Understood, sir. Arm over shoulder again.
This is just the basics.
John, you're up front.
We'll build on this later as well. So, all right, go ahead and stack up behind them. You're gonna still be stacked. Carry them. Yep, get behind Axel. Yep, and continue clearing through. Go around the circle. Yep, cut the pie, and all right, you're good.
Bang, bang. Ah.
All right, push forward.
Pushing right. Pushing left. Target down. Clear left. Clear. Alright, clear on all sides.
Bang bang.
Bang, bang.
You're dead.
Bang bang.
So Kent didn't follow you out, and you heard gunshots.
Yes, I did. Following back. Ken, you alive?
Nope, he did.
Attention Actium, this is your Commander Kendrick speaking. All hands please report to the central atrium for an address. I repeat, all hands please report to the central atrium.
That's good. All right, learning experience. If you're gonna call all clear, make sure it's actually all clear. Good job.
Thank you, sir.
I got you. I got you. Moving you out. We're gonna take on your family.
All right, let's get to the atrium. See what
One down, coming out the door. One down, coming out the door. Where is my?
It's literally a training.
All right, everybody head to the atrium. I was just gonna have you guys move around the rest of the gym, but
there you go.
That's fine. Head to the atrium.
Man, you went out the wrong side. We had an ambush
Bang,
set
bang,
up
bang,
and
bang.
everything to show them that, you know,
Yeah.
plans never work out the way they think they do.
If only I had a flashbang.
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Don't worry.
Yo, Stevie, I killed Axel.
Because he just called up for help in our support radio, so.
Good shit hiding behind the fucking lockers. Good job on that. Damn.
Thank you.
Good on you.
It was Morris's idea, but yeah.
Hey, still, you followed it up well.
Yeah.
Good on you.
Can one of you go summon
I tried to make it something easy and quick.
Alright. Stupid question. How do you like your steak? Medium rare, rare. I think.
Rarer the better, but
How'd you do, Sarah?
usually all they'll let me have.
I think I did good.
Rare the okay.
Caught Kim by surprise.
Good. So what did everybody think of the training? I know it's a little different, and it was a little
very
off the cuff.
appreciated, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was good.
What I'm actually used to, so having that back again is rather comforting.
We have steaks for dinner tonight, apparently.
Wouldn't mind if more of these happen.
I've never had something.
All right, I'll take that into consideration. We'll set up more scenarios, go over how to approach different corridors, stuff like that. A lot of this information can be applied to if you're out in city streets and stuff like that. Just there's going to be a little more looking up and around while you're moving, as opposed to just looking straight ahead, or if you're sick, looking backwards.
That's all that happens.
Well, this was
I think
definitely
it's
needed.
Great to have everybody back up to speed, sir.
All right.
I will definitely apply for all of them if I could.
Don't we have leftover steaks from
Well, the range training is over.
I would like to have it in a more open space.
Literally more expensive than a
One
steak.
day, we'll have a shoot house.
One day.
One day,
Robbins, we'll eventually get it.
Probably, eventually. I mean, there's enough ship to make one, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Who knows? There's still parts of the ship that are explored. Maybe there's one already built. We just gotta find it.
I would love to have that, honestly. Though, until then, remember that trip that you mentioned? I'm actually starting to think seriously about it now.
What trip? I'm drawing an actual blank right now. Did I say a trip?
The camping trip from dinner last week.
Security camping trip. Yeah. I pitched that idea.
Yes. So I'm thinking that if we take, not all of us, but I mean, we could probably pull from. Okay, the bridge has a lot of security, and it's not a skeleton.
Yes.
Yeah. So they also have some surplus that they sometimes give out to the rest of the ship. We could probably have some of them man our stations, and we just all go out for one camping trip for a week or something.
We get to go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, that's somewhat what I'm thinking, actually. So
I'm a little hesitant, though, for a couple of reasons.
Right.
Where's the boss?
I got last time.
Let's do it on another planet.
If it comes to that, yeah, but yeah,
And we gotta get her a walking stick.
Except for columns.
Oh, no, I still have the other one.
Dominic with the pilots in the gym.
Oh, that's right. You guys.
Missing.
And also Floor Master Reyes is missing.
that's a great gift. If we could, I would actually.
30 seconds ago, I haven't heard from him since.
I mean, I can't do that to you guys.
He said,
I was gonna train you in Recce a little bit to tell you what I know. Most of my instincts are already built up as far as that, but I don't think the mission is. It is great to know, but not necessary.
We may have a problem.
What?
Tucker, right?
What's up,
Said
Tucker?
that over the support comms that Dominic is what?
He said help pilots, and then he went dead. We can't raise him.
Where was he last?
With you in the gym.
So was this just now?
No, he was on our Tucker. He was on our squad. So
Where's he now, though?
All right. Crew.
Gonna join you.
Thank you very much for gathering.
That's great.
There's crate there.
In case anyone wasn't able to make it to the atrium, I'll be broadcasting this across the ship. I've called this meeting here to be fully transparent with the crew about our recent findings and discoveries surrounding the danger that this unit endured last week. I'm sure some of you remember from months ago, there was a bug that was uploaded to our system by the late Cadet Fowler. Who, we suspect, was a plant from another unit here to sabotage ours. Turns out, there was a deeper kill code that was installed and was programmed to trigger upon a reactor restart, throwing it into an unstable state. The quick thinking of our crew and our engineers is what saved our lives and saved us from disaster. So if you have not already, please do thank them for their hard work.
Please don't.
We'll be cleaning through the ship's system to guarantee that it remains free of any such bugs in the future. The unit that we suspect that has targeted our own is none other than Blunt Assets, BFA for short. It's... The suspected aggression isn't entirely random, however. And as your commander, I owe it to you to highlight that I happen to be the connecting factor here. Their leader is a man who goes by the name of Treyas. He's an old unit member of mine, and the late Major Darling. A member from the unit which the ATK was born out of its ashes. The ashes that left this man... The ashes that were left after this man burned it down and turned on us. Seems he's content on finishing the job. So, considering this, the unit is being targeted. It is in danger, that is our suspicion.
They haven't.
Seemingly being targeted because of my lead and presence here in the unit. Being soldiers of fortune is one thing, I understand, but usually people don't sign up to be haunted and threatened by the past of their commanding officers. Thus, for those of you who are uncomfortable knowing this, I present you with a choice and an opportunity. Should you choose to take your leave of this unit in light of these threats, you will not be judged, nor will it be held against you. You can send me a personal message, collect your belongings, and the next time we hit planetside, you can slip away quietly. I understand that we are mercenaries, after all. Men and women who risk our lives doing the dirty work of others. We're not here for a cause, per se, or to pick a side. Most of you are here for yourselves, because you choose to be here. But with that lies the larger reality of who we are, and why we are all here in the Actium Knights. As soldiers of fortune, we fight for the next payday, or for some thrill of glory through combat. You all have reasons. And in a dog-eat-dog galaxy filled to the brim, with so many nobles and houses waging needless wars and games, sacrificing the lives of so many thousands for their own goals, you get to fight for something that you can't get anywhere else in this galaxy. Yourselves. You learn that your best chances of survival lie with yourself and the man or woman shooting next to you. Otherwise, the galaxy would eat you alive. So, here in the ATK, that is what I strive to provide you. And I will promise you, men and women who fight to keep our own lives safe and alive. Because few in this galaxy will, and a unit where the ends differ from so many others. So many out there who will use you for personal gain, where C-bills are king, a quote you all have heard so often, and everyone is a means to gain wealth and reputation. Many of us here have fallen victim to it. But in my unit, you, my crew, are the ends. The C-bills, the contracts, the fighting, this is all about more than just wealth. This is about building a place where we can thrive. And as your commander, whereas others may throw you under the bus or stab you in the back for an easy paycheck, I tell you now that I will go to war for each and every one of you.
I know. It may relate to that. I don't.
So if you choose to stay,
Keep your head on swivel.
help me make and keep the ATK a place for free warriors. And fight for me just as I will fight for you. I felt it was worth letting you all know. In light of those dangers, you can choose what to do with yourself. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Old friend, I think I speak
ATK, lead the way!
ATK, lead the way!
Lead the way.
ATK, lead the way!
ATK, lead the way, and so say we all.
I think I speak for most of us when I'd say everybody in this room would go to hell and back if you let us. So. Don't let some punk kid who thought he could get away with something get away with something.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Sir.
Wait, no, he was with us.
A lot has happened to cause you to doubt the things that happen on this ship and its leadership. And I apologize if any of my own personal choices have fallen short of what you would have liked as a crew.
What did he say? Did you see where she brought them?
Something's up.
But I promise to work and fight with you all, as I always have, and to do better.
Question
Let me
for
come
you.
down so I don't have to scream at you all.
Yeah.
Alright, we're dismissed.
I like it when you scream at us.
Morris, could I please have a moment of your time privately?
You're not running.
Sure. Well, I suppose.
And we go. One question.
Frank and Silva. What did you hear?
I didn't hear anything. I was asking him. What did Robin
Robin
say?
just told me. Robin was just saying somethinging's going on the ship right now. Keep your head on a swivel. We just saw Dom getting carried through here. I'm not sure what's going on.
Some people are in armor. How much
Check
up?
the alert level here. Yeah.
Chief is also went towards medical. I'm gonna go talk to Tucker, see what he found out, and
Just outside of the stairs.
like I said, keep our heads up.
As soon as we're able.
Good job.
I think there's an opportunity that's been provided to some of
Put
the
that way.
higher-ups in our
A few places from over there. So how about we split into two? Two end up taking engineering, and the others take up the upper deck. The people who are taking engineering end up going logistics.
Hello?
Hi. I need some beautiful security people to come help us.
Yes, thank you.
Like two, maybe.
I'll give you help.
People are going engineering
Okay,
can
you want
help.
help?
I just need two people.
You two go. Help them.
I don't know.
I'll help with Ultra.
Okay.
I think we bump it up a level on the draw and get ready for just in case something's up.
Archer.
No, I'm
Aldenburg, go with Archer.
Okay.
Go with
Okay.
Archer.
Engineering, if you're doing the weapons laser beam thingy, go do it. I got security people. We'll go meet.
Are you gonna be firing the ship's weapons?
Things are at.
No. We're loading onto a Leopard. Okay, so Razor should have given you all access to the Leopard. We need you to open the Leopard doors for us. Blink, blink. Come on.
McLaren was there. He knows what
And then
On you. But can I get them back?
We'll meet you in the comms room when you're ready. Just if you're done here, we'll see you up there.
Officer too.
Razor? Before you go, apparently engineer wants on the leopards.
Yes, they have permission to get on the leopards
Okay.
because they're loading up lenses.
Understood.
It's an inventory thing. Thank you.
Let's go.
I know a lot of us are going to stand by you, sir.
I appreciate it. But, well, I suppose I wouldn't say it's every commander's dream, but it certainly is mine. So, seriously. Thank you.
Everyone wants to talk to somebody.
When you're free, Luke.
I know you might. No,
I too much time with her. That's right.
Understood.
Yes,
No, I just wanted fresh coffee.
Brief word later, though.
Just get her from his office. I'm sure he has some. I mean, she has a special color.
I already told her. Yeah, she told me to rescan.
You coming?
And full transparency, if you'd like to make sure our work is up to snuff, we can take you over the man left to.
That is something I've known.
What about you, Lark?
But
I know a few people. You can definitely be good.
Anybody else?
One thought should always go to home every now and then.
I guess.
Like me myself, I was born on Karamadir, out here in the periphery, but I was raised on New Avalon.
Your hips seem to be not lying right now. You might want to check that.
The power cells.
Engineering is doing something with the leopards.
They're lenses for the weapon systems out exterior to the ship.
Oh, we're finally getting our weapon systems online?
For the leopards, and I'm pretty sure they were
That's the
already
plan.
functional. Were they not?
No, I think he's talking about the outside of the actual
He just
ship,
said
not
leopards! And I said leopards!
Oh.
We're using the leopards to get access to them.
Oh, okay then.
Rather than a spacewalk.
You mean... Oh, okay. Our ship is actually getting battle ready.
Did we load them all up yet? No, why aren't they out here? Go load them up.
I was waiting for you! Or someone to say, hey, we're ready to go in!
Well, but Johnny's here. Okay, Johnny's here. He knows where to put them.
Yeah, we'll just load them up onto the Leopard.
My night crew should take
and,
care of it. If you have anybody you want to assign to them, let me know beforehand.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I just forwarded you the schematics for the turrets. What's up?
Oh, yeah, maybe Riley. Yeah. Can you take care of the what did you say this was?
Oh, these are the focusing lenses for the lasers, and I just sent you the schematics for them.
Send it to her.
All right, forward them to Riley too. There you go. Should get it on your PDA
you take
soon.
care of that. So you said that like in the weapons lab it was like pure concrete at the back. Do you have any like spare armor plating or anything like that we can use for the range? Because I want to upgrade it for rifles.
I don't know about spare plating. The plating that I have in there is what I've got. But
maybe
if we have to scrap any of the
Chief
ferro
Reyes.
fabrics, you can talk to Craig about that.
A word with you. Priority 1.
Oh, that sounds great.
Location.
Sometimes we'll get plates of ferro fibers back from a mission that we just can't replace. We just can't fix. We have to completely replace them. So you might be able
Sergeant,
to
where at?
to
Location.
work as a backstop. Just be careful.
Central
if it's
atrium.
not, if the
Copy.
hardening's not
Inbound.
properly removed, it'll ricochet rounds rather than cause them to fragment, and you don't want that.
Okay. I'll just ask him if he has any.
Actually, a better idea. If you're looking to upgrade the backdrop, a better idea would be to get sandbags.
Sandbags? I don't we have any sandbags.
We could probably order them. They're probably not that expensive, but
I mean,
sandbags
like,
would probably be.
Are we going to go?
We can just go order them. We can. So sandbags and ferrets and fiber things, we'll get all of them.
What the frack is going on?
She wants to upgrade the
night crew's gonna
range.
take care of it.
I'm sorry, I gave her an idea.
Okay.
Oh, so you just needed us for the heavy lifting. Okay.
Okay.
Show you. There's a. Like, see,
I mean, they
these
don't.
are the schematics for the laser turrets.
We can't
Okay.
open the Leopard.
So, as part of this, there's another document that's going to have your repair in a place for the focusing irises. You just follow that procedure by the letter, and you should be fine. If you need any help, just come find me. All hours of the night.
Archer? Okay.
Jenkins, what's your location?
Hydroponics.
Hey, sir, come with us. I think we have a location on those knives.
Security all call. If you see Cadet Aeon around anywhere, please inform your sergeants or myself. Repeat, if you see Cadet Aeon anywhere, please inform your sergeants or myself. Do not apprehend, just tell us where she is.
Understood.
Kala is...
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye.
So what's going on?
I think this is in the room somewhere in here is where the knives are. We're searching.
Have you called God?
Yeah,
yes,
right
God
here.
is
Is there a reason you're in my room?
Is it part of the ongoing investigation? We'll be out of your hair soon.
Yes.
We won't disturb anything.
Yeah.
So as you
Well,
take a
I will stay
visual
right here
glance
until you do.
around the room, you do not see anything of note that you're searching for.
Okay.
Anything?
No, nothing I'm seeing. Sorry. It said logistics. I thought it was. We'll probably get that panel changed so it's personal. Sorry about that.
We've been working on that for 2 weeks.
We'll put a rush on that.
You took away the beds and put servers.
I think you're getting
This
kicked
used
out.
to be a bedroom.
I think you're getting kicked out. I'm sorry, man, but I think you're getting evicted.
I don't know. It's not our department, man. It's not our department. Please don't hurt me.
Bring it up with the logistics. Don't break the canopin.
Not the first time.
Okay. So.
Okay, Fletcher.
Second part was around here, or.
Both of you.
Status report on Cadet Aeon. Have you checked pilot bunks? Have you checked everywhere?
Let's find her. Let's find her first.
Cyber and Hydra yet.
Let's find it, yeah.
This is Kent. I was just in the bunks. No sign of her.
Hey, let's go down to the...
Also, if you're going to be searching rooms, probably should clear that with the sergeants or the chief.
What's up with back
If you attempt to access the door, you get a indication that the door has been locked out by the mech techs using heavy ordnance lockout.
Okay. I'm just walking past, so I just thought the lockout indicator was a bit weird.
though.
Yeah, anybody who attempts to access this door without a heavy ordnance authorization.
I mean, we are
you get a
security.
notification.
we are security. We have a heavy ordnance.
Yeah, security has access to heavy weapons.
Like I said, if you have access to heavy weapons, heavy ordnance, you can open the door.
Okay.
But the lockout still notifies you that this room has been locked by the MechTechs.
Let's.
Okay, not everyone needs to be over here.
Let's double check on. Let's double check with them first. Before doing anything.
Yeah.
Still, let's go.
Yeah, Sarah, go ahead and give the call out to him. Or
Yeah, it just looked odd to be locked out like that. Anyways.
you can.
Okay, never mind.
Are you gonna?
Hey, he's figuring out what the lockdown situation is. Hang on, give him a second. He's already figuring it out. Hang on. You don't need to switch.
Oh.
Robbins, he's right here.
I know. I know he's right there. I'm gonna hang by the door.
Okay.
For when
Copy
we get
that, thank you.
permission.
Okay, so the reason being is because we have a general leg that is currently under the.
This is
under
Archer.
pressure,
I have located Kala Aeon. She is located in Mech Bay
So we don't want anyone going in and out of there.
with
and
Slager.
On my way. Don't interact with her. Do not talk to her. Don't do anything. Just watch.
Already doing that, sir.
Just so you know,
I have
sir,
to watch.
Fletcher has suspicion that the knives might be kept in the room that the elementals have been staying in.
I shouldn't be eating Mikey.
Check it. You have my orders.
Understood.
Disappeared on me.
There.
Dodge.
Fletcher, come on.
Come on.
We are not with the sergeant. Fletcher!
I'm
Give him a moment.
Alright, so.
Chief
Chief Reyes, please meet me in the mech bays to keep me in check, sir, please.
We have the order
Inbound.
to search the room.
We already did though.
Okay, did you
She is in
actually
Beta-
search it?
She is in Beta Bay.
Yeah, we did. We followed God and everything.
Oh, okay, so what God said was at a glance. Like you were looking around. That's what I heard.
Alright, I'll ping God.
Yeah, this is a thing that we tear up the room effectively. Maybe not like actually tear it up, but like open things, move things around.
Alright. It's war with the elementals then.
They can bring it up with Taggarty.
This thing's heavy.
Yes, so...
A thorough search of the room.
Yes.
Sorry.
Looking for knives.
So you guys do a very thorough search of the room, moving panels out of the way, looking behind the computation towers that are back there, checking inside vents, checking inside loose wall panels, checking inside ceiling panels. You are as thorough as you can possibly be, and you don't find any signs of any knives. Specifically, you don't find anything that looks like a kitchen knife in the room at all after a very thorough search.
And put that back so I don't piss off the
Okay.
finger.
Thank you. And you were looking for kitchen knives specifically, Fletcher?
Malarkey.
Sorry.
We're just looking for knives in general.
So, are there knives in general?
1 second, hold on.
Anything that can do the stabby stabby. And God disappeared.
For a reason.
had to explain this to Axel once. How are we going to explain it to him twice?
We're going to say that this time we have orders.
Sorry for the delay. No knives at all.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I don't remember people I didn't like, so. And I mean, there is an exception. There's one exception to that, but we won't talk about him.
Where else could you hide?
Hold up.
What?
Okay, I was checking for God there. Let's check this corner.
This one?
All of it.
And I was the youngest, which is why I'm the little shit.
Noble's here.
Hello.
Noble?
DM on station.
Ah, yes. So we are looking to see if we can find any knives out here.
Any what now?
Knives. Stabby.
Oh, copy. No, aside from just your normal stuff that should be in the hallway and a couple empty canisters that haven't been cleaned up yet, everything will be in order.
Security, I'll call stand by near the armory.
Come on.
Oh boy.
That was we had vitamin gamma. I had to help with saving the goddamn ship before I had a goddamn.
This is Robbins. I might take a minute.
No, he did say by the armory.
The question is, are we waiting for something? Or are we guarding it from
Stand by, he said. That means wait.
I know.
Ramos, I know you don't do mechs. That's a fucking Atlas. The Viper's in Alpha Bay.
Comms on still, sir.
Yeah, I know. He was across the hall.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get all my equipment on just in case.
Correct.
And now we wait.
Cart's down for a second. Apologies about that. I had my quest die on me.
Figured or something like that. Technical issues.
Yeah. Thank you for understanding.
You good now, though?
Yeah. It just needs to charge. Alright, car's back up. Oh boy.
I don't think that was necessary.
I think that Dominic might be fine.
I would hope so.
What happened to him?
Yeah.
You guys seen the look on his face all morning?
He seemed fine when we were in formation.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He did
His
charge
eyes
it
were
when
like,
it was.
his eyes were bugging all day.
I didn't get a good look at him. Also, Fletcher, you should have your helmet on.
No.
I feel like.
Boss, Romos here. Mech's empty.
Who do I need to murder?
Over.
No one yet.
Copy. I just spoke to a mech tech, and they said something about her heading back up top decks. I think we lost her.
But there's no freaking way.
Who did you need to speak to one more time?
Romano.
Good to know, boss. All eyes out.
Romos,
Sir.
Razor is here at the barracks. He wants to talk to you.
Understood. On my way.
To be clear, we are done standing by the armory, correct?
He's on his way.
Take it easy, Robbins. I'm sure nothing to do with that.
No.
Stand down.
Just no. I'll tell you later. Just.
What's up?
Looks like we're standing down. Okay.
Stand down.
I'm not sure how well Dominic is doing right now. From what I was told, and from what I overheard, whatever the heck he's going through is currently causing him to have delusions, delirium. They're currently taking care of that. Captain Callahan is also dealing with him.
Yeah, he's in medical now. Those are what
Please don't tell me he said yes to that it was fine for them having knives out of complete delirium.
I don't know.
Security report, which bunks? Never mind.
Because we questioned him, he said... He looked at us with those big eyes and said yes. Then one of his staff came out and was like, they shouldn't be taking stuff out of the kitchen and things like that. And wanted us to keep an eye on him.
Okay, everybody stop. As far as this matters, as far as Malarkey. What did I say? Sorry. Look, until we figured this out properly, we are not going to talk about this as much as we're doing right now. No rumors going around, no wild theories. We go by facts.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. So.
The fact is that Kala is insane.
No. Fletcher, can you just...
Fletcher, come in.
Okay, Fletcher, what proof?
He grabs you by the collar. Come on. No, I push you. I'm gonna contest that.
Robbins is gonna push you along.
That's a 7. I fail.
Come on. You're going over there. Hold him. He shoves you with a bit more force.
No, he grabs you. No, don't. Don't escalate this any more.
Step away from me, please. You're in my personal bubble. Thank you.
Just let it go.
Okay. We do need to split up again. Go back to regular patrols.
Serious.
I'm not to understand down means wait here, or if it
No,
means...
stand down means return to regular patrol. We're fine.
As I said, eyes out, so I think they want us to continue searching the ship. Just keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, he said stand down, which I'm pretty sure means...
Keep your head on a swivel. Just one moment.
Okay.
Interrogative.
Right now, no one is going to be alone.
Where the hell did Jenkins go?
I'm right here.
You're right here.
Oh.
I've been here the entire time,
Alright.
Oh, I'm bugging to there.
Alright, here's how it'll go. Civi, you go with Jenkins. Malarkey, stick with Fletcher. I'll stick with Sarah. What?
We almost killed each other in medbay.
Yeah, I think I should go with Jenkins.
Okay, well, maybe don't.
See, you go with Malarkey. Fletcher, you come with me.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Robinson and I will sweep downstairs. Rest of you guys take the other stuff. Just someone should check the slipways, just in case.
Well, Fletcher and I get on that.
You should have a helmet on, Robbins.
Understood. Got it.
What is she doing?
What? Okay. That hasn't happened since last week. Let's see. Come on. Sarah, hey. Let's check the crates. You go far left. I'll take middle.
No, we do this together.
Okay.
If Kala has a knife, if she's actively hiding, I don't trust her to not lash out.
Clear right.
Security, Morris wants Rawlings in custody. I don't know why, but if any of you can stop her from leaving the mech bay, that'd be cool.
On it, sir. We're the closest. Let's go.
Got it. I'll take point.
Understood.
You got the door? Rawlings?
Yeah, I'm being
He's gonna
taken
stand
to
right in
medbay.
front of you.
What? Okay, what is this about? Can we have the reason why?
Sergeant Terrace taking Rawlings to the med bay. Orders.
I have a very bad pain in my side, and Tranter is taking me to medbay.
Morris says you were fucking with the Max.
Yeah,
fucking with the
So
Max.
She was
I need to
asking
know
if she
why
could.
Rawlings was attempting to remove armor from a mech when she is an engineer.
She was talking about upgrading the shooting range earlier with.
I didn't take anything from any mech.
Oh,
It's,
she was gonna take for the range to. Like,
That's my guess. It was
There
Johnny
is
that I was just talking
evidence
with.
that you attempted to do so. Nope.
Come to me, come on.
Security, can we detain her, please?
Let's just
Hold,
humor her.
Morris, hold on.
We don't have to
Hold on. Let's
resort
just
to detainment yet.
all stay calm here. Rawlings, you want to walk everybody through what your thinking was?
Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Okay, I admit it. Okay. Kala was in the maintenance tunnels, and I lied to you about not seeing her.
Okay.
Okay, what does that have to do with the Viper?
She promised to give me scrap armor from her Viper, so I could upgrade the range.
Okay, so the next question is,
Well, I mean, that's just an agreement between a pilot and an engineer at that point. That's.
while that is fair,
Yes, but that is not a decision that Kala gets to
To
make,
help
unfortunately, because it
the armor.
impacts readiness.
MechTechs, huh? Well, so was it scrap metal, like that she's not, that they're already talking about replacing on the Viper, or was it like active armor?
Well,
like
she
she's
said it was scrap armor, but I asked the mech techs, and they said they didn't know about it.
Okay, so...
Okay, so an assessment
She
was
probably
being made.
you an empty promise.
No, I mean, she seemed pretty honest.
You also don't know which armor is good and which is bad.
Okay.
Well, how would I know? I'm not a mech tech.
That's my point.
Okay. She was having a conversation with the mech techs. Sounds like she was going through the proper channels. Let's just take a moment. Everybody's on edge. Sounds like there was a miscommunication. I don't think we need to be taking anybody into custody over this. Sounds reasonable?
I'm willing to agree with that,
Pretty angry. I didn't touch any mechs.
I mean, I'd be angry too. Readiness is pretty important. But, yeah, definitely make sure Craig is aware of that, and you got mech-techs helping you do it if you guys decide to do anything
I don't know
like
where
that.
Anderson is. They said Anderson was like in the back rooms or something.
Shall we continue our
He's
search?
currently trying to figure out what's wrong with the door for the transfer
Should
system
we continue our search?
for the ship.
In the machine shop?
For Kala?
Yes.
I mean, it's up to your sergeant, yes.
For the knives
Either.
as
really.
well.
For the knives.
So we're good, yeah?
Those, look for those.
Yes.
Right.
Just so
Can you
you
take me to
know,
medbay now?
Understood, sir.
Yes.
Rawlings.
Take you to medbay.
We're gonna verify to collaborate that there wasn't anything done to the mechs. That's my biggest concern right now.
Okay, can you also ask if they have any scrap though?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Thanks. So I'm probably gonna order sandbags.
I'm on your 6.
So it'll be like sandbags and like a little bit of extra rifles. What am I thinking? No, it needs the armor.
Jenkins, if you're in the slipperies, also look for knives.
Yeah, it has to be such a kind of armor so it doesn't like bounce the bullets back at you.
I mean, just
I don't know, Johnny was advising.
No. It'll probably shatter
Yeah, I know.
all over. To actually.
She doesn't have logistics access.
Dual broadcasting.
Copy on that last.
If anyone sees Jason, let him know that I'm back.
Understood, sir.
Are we trying to do upgrades to the shooting range right now? No. We're not. We do not have the funds for it.
Mark and I checked over there, so it's nothing there.
Alright.
They're checking the supplies, I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
And you did say copy last, correct?
Yeah.
I feel like we should check in here. Okay, what did Johnny say it was again?
It did. It was closed off due to... I forget exactly why. Engineers closed it off because there was something happening in there.
What's going on?
Oh, Sergeant Romos.
Yep.
We're gonna check in here, but it is currently closed off by the,
We can get in, I just want to
currently
make sure
closed
that
off
it's
by the
not
mech techs for-
Razor, sit tight.
dangerous.
On me.
Seems like the boss.
I was gonna-
Security was asking for Jason. What did you need him for? I've got him with me.
I was gonna swap to channel.
Just telling him that I'm back after my momentary lapse of consciousness.
Copy.
We were
He'll be
talking
waiting
about
for you.
something.
Ramos will be in the same spot.
Well, no time like present. Let's go find out.
Wait, but...
What are we looking for?
We're looking for the knives that Kala took. Turns out there are 6 knives that are currently missing. We currently have security personnel looking up and down for it.
Alright,
Jenkins
well
and Malarkey over
that's
in
the case.
the
I'll scan.
maintenance
I'll
tunnels.
take care of this room. You guys head up through the hallways and check through all of them, each and
Understood.
every one.
Understood, sir.
Every room that we have access, correct, then?
Everyone you got access to. Go.
John, I would recommend...
Yes, Commander? Have you all seen Rawlings? Chief Rawlings.
MechBay.
She's...
Or medical.
Thank you. She's not in medical. I was just there.
Yeah, so MechBay.
Crew of the Actium.
Let's go.
Just a quick information notice to let you know that the commissary is open, dinner's ready. Apparently it's steak and potatoes tonight with a green bean salad and ratatouille for a vegetarian option. So, enjoy.
Dinner in this sort of situation?
Yeah, we're a little busy right now. We'll get it later.
Situation than us.
Here. Robbins. Let's check hydroponics.
This is Jenkins reconfirming the rest order on Rawlings.
Rawlings is fine, but keep an eye on her. Make sure she doesn't, like, fuck the ship up or anything. Just kind of as a general order.
This is Malarkey. I'm gonna keep an eye on her.
DM
Don't
on
overthink
station.
it. Just
Never mind, I
if you
lost
see
her.
her like trying to rip panels off walls, do something about it.
Commander is looking for her. We sent him to the mech bay.
Copy. That's kosher.
Never mind, I found her again.
So we're looking for knives. Up there, mostly.
I'll be up top.
Okay. Oh, you're going to search hydroponics for knives, is what you're saying?
Yes, yes.
Man, that's a slippery... There's a very, very slippery staircase right there for some reason.
You're split up.
Yeah.
Alright.
There to check. Make sure to check every nook and cranny.
This is Malarkey. She's in the mess. She's getting food.
Malarkey, don't overthink it. It's okay. We're just, in general, if you see Rawlings existing, make sure she's not ripping wall panels off, and we're good. Okay? That's all we need.
Happy.
Thank you.
Nothing in his bed, nothing. Hold on.
DM note. As you all search through the entirety of hydroponics, and as Sarah said, leaving no nook and cranny unsearched, nothing comes up. No knives, no anything out of the ordinary, aside from the very obvious assortment of items left at the still makeshift grave of Goggles.
Okay. Do you want to try to stay with us? Because we're just going to be looking all over the place. And he's already gone. Oh, there. Oh, hi.
Oh, God. Okay. Wait.
There's lots of things out the thing.
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
like
got it.
if you need to
Is there
go,
anything
you can go,
over
but
at his bed at all?
Nothing out of the ordinary now.
Okay, got it. Thank you. That's all I need.
crawl over.
Alright,
Not stepping on the
checked over there,
flowers.
Sarah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let's continue on then.
Okay.
What's going on?
We're looking for knives.
We've already checked up here, Malarkey.
Jenkins, what is your location?
How did he get separated?
Because I
place.
Rawlings.
Yeah.
Archer, you probably should have your helmet on right now.
Where's Taggarty at the moment?
Sergeant Taggarty,
Yes.
currently unknown. Do you have access to comms?
Yes, I do, but I'm not gonna go calling and asking for him. I just want to know where he is.
One moment, sir.
Don't make a call. I will throw you in the brig.
Understood, sir.
Okay, no god here. Okay, so I'll...
I searched this place with Kitora a little while ago. It didn't find anything behind the vending machines, nor in the...
No in the lockers?
Nor in the, shelves. Kitora checked the foot lockers, but it didn't seem that she found anything.
Okay. Let's go.
Got it. I got the door. Hold on a moment. Not seeing anything under or behind the desk. Nothing under the chair. Don't think she'd have any space to put it right there.
Any luck, guys?
No. Do any of you know
No,
if
hydroponics is clear.
Nada.
pilot bunks have been checked for knives specifically, as opposed to just her?
Well, where's somewhere we haven't checked yet?
That was a question. Was that a yes, it's been checked?
No, wait, I'm sorry, one more time. What did you say?
Do we know if the pilot bunks have been checked for knives?
City and I were in there earlier. We did visually inspect because all the private cabins. We didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Did you open lockers?
No, we did not actually open the lockers. Let's do that.
Look where you have access to. Okay, okay. Has anyone checked engineering for what we're looking for recently?
The thing is, I know how she really is.
Yeah, she will put through these. It'll probably gen up the mechanisms.
I wouldn't put it past her, honestly.
I'm gonna take that silence as a no.
Yes, I'm...
What's in it?
Wait,
Dominic.
It is relatively easy to open these, correct? Like it.
Have the idea of why.
You bumped me.
It's a
I didn't even have any toast. Hi.
One side.
How you feeling, man?
What the? Axel.
Oh boy.
I can't believe that. He's ignoring me.
You look busy. Never mind.
He's out of it. Could you not tell?
Reyes, report in.
Right,
just hoping you would talk.
Got a location?
Say again, Romas.
Where they are.
Got a location?
On.
Okay, enjoy your food.
Yourself?
Mech base still, with Slager.
Alright, gotta talk to you.
Copy.
I could watch TV in the bar.
You know what?
Oh God, I don't.
I can watch TV in the bar. I just
Understood.
realized this.
Hey, do you two know if the?
PM on station.
Hi, yes. Do we know if these are like safe to open by us? Like just open and look?
They are safe to open. They are carbon scrubbers that help keep the oxygen in the ship running and clean.
Okay, so we can look at them without breaking anything, correct? Just to make sure?
Correct.
Okay.
As long as, yeah.
As long as we don't take anything out of them.
Okay.
Hold on.
What's up?
There we go. Nothing. Okay. Nothing's behind it either. Nothing behind this one.
Interesting how these are local.
Wait, they're local?
Apparently.
Wait, which ones are open?
Oh.
Okay, so I've closed everything. And I've looked into everything except that one and the seconds of the two things. So we're probably good.
I looked.
Okay,
I already
this
looked.
one right here is open. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, no. I guess it's...
This is Robin's interrogative to anybody who can respond. Has anyone checked engineering for the knives yet?
Jenkins and
Larky and I are on it.
yes, they went down while we were looking at the canisters.
Okay.
Roger that. Thank you.
Damn it. I hate that I can't. Wait, this is logistic. Check in here really quick. Can't even have access in here.
I'm just going to assume it's and mention it was college. A MechTech suit. She could have just asked. She could have just asked.
Wait, what?
That's it. That's all I'm just gonna say. She could have just asked.
Did I just what?
I think they're talking about the thing with Rawlings.
Talking about something else.
As you search throughout the room, you'll notice that this room is very underused. There's even possibly a thin layer of dust on most of the items in here.
Okay.
You'll recognize this as what used to be the main server room, though things were moved around and only a singular one still remains in the room. But this looks unused, and as far as you can tell, nobody stored anything here.
And is there just... When should I call you? Like, so I'm not calling every single 5 seconds. Like...
I'll know if I need to be there. I'll give you that much.
Okay, you'll know? Okay.
Come on.
Guess I don't need to continue to keep poking God.
I have a doppelganger.
Huh?
Abby. Go eat. I got it.
Again, that's private. We can't go in there.
Yeah, I think I know whose room that is. Excuse me.
Actually, not entirely certain.
Sorry if anyone's in here.
Nothing. 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 Damn it all.
Check under the beds.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't check under this one yet. Nothing. He's putting his hand underneath the mattress. Nothing. Nothing under this one either. Nothing under here. Nothing under the mattress. Nothing under this one either, as far as I can feel.
Okay. You get this one, Archer?
I checked
I got that one.
below, but I didn't take the one above.
Okay.
Okay. We'll search this side here.
Okay.
Nothing.
Hey, Trentair.
Hey.
When was the last time you've looked through your supplies?
I signed off on receiving supplies this morning, but why?
Searching for some stuff. We're just checking everywhere to make sure that it's not hidden away somewhere.
What you looking for?
We're looking for knives.
Ah. Well, it's not on me to impede a security investigation. Come on up.
Thanks, Frontier.
Do you know when the last time Calla was in one of the back rooms?
Here?
That is me.
I don't think she was in the back rooms last week, so it was quite a while ago.
Calla.
No. You can take a look at the medical supplies. It's over here. Well, we haven't put away yet, at least.
What is...
Looking for
what
knives.
is going on?
They're doing an investigation, Calla.
There are no knives here, I can promise you.
Okay.
Stole some knives. They're thinking
Yeah, I know.
stashed them somewhere.
What did I tell you about chasing a cadet with knives? When they went missing, it was downstairs.
Okay, that's probably a good lead.
When Calla went missing, or
Where?
when the knives went missing?
When the knives went missing, it was downstairs.
Didn't they come from the... That
Yes,
way?
and then she ran that way. She doesn't run towards medical for any reason.
Yeah,
The only sharp things we got in here are scalpels, which I don't think we're missing any of.
We didn't finish looking through logistics when we got called, so...
Those were better than any bones.
Hold on. Let me make a call over the radio.
Yeah, okay.
Roger that.
You were the chosen one.
This is Robbins. Did anybody go and check logistics for the knives?
You want to finish that statement, Chief?
Might need.
Chief Reyes, do you have a moment? I would like to meet you at security if you could.
I'll take that as a negative.
The moment I fucking step in the mess hall, inbound.
This is Malarkey. Me and Jenkins checked engineering. Nothing.
Boss, I'm in security. You want me to handle it?
It's up to Kent.
Kent, is it something I can handle?
We have eyes on Calla. Pilot bunks. Heading up.
Correction, she just went through the slipways.
In slipways, will intercept.
Should we trail?
Just don't mind it, Abby.
Sorry.
Okay.
You're broadcasting twice again.
She's injured and heading to medical. Please leave her be until she's been treated.
Continue a search then?
I mean, I'm taking her to medical, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's head to logistics then, Sarah.
Okay.
Why don't you guys go have dinner first?
Knives have been found and dealt with.
Okay.
Search is
Okay,
called
never
off.
mind.
Over.
Alright, let's get something going. Hold on.
Okay.
No, so she took one,
I'm
which
gonna-
Don said was okay, and then one of the cooks said keep an eye on her, she shouldn't be taking stuff out of the kitchen, and then she came back and took another, so she had two today.
To confirm, we are good to stand down, correct?
Yeah, no, two.
Stand down on Knives and Kala, correct. Over.
Okay.
Normal patrol day.
Understood. Standing down.
Go get some food.
Roger that. Standing down.
Standing down.
Oh, sorry. Here, I got the door.
Yeah, we need to figure. I want to figure out.
That's the worst thing about wearing those helmets. They really give you such a crink in the neck.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
The helmets should not be... Oop. You need to get your helmet refit if that's the case, John.
I mean, at the very least, I'm not the most fond of the suits of armor. Never really had to wear it before.
Archer, don't you think about it?
I mean...
You son of a bitch. I was right behind you. Sorry.
Maybe not, but I think
I feel optimistic.
Hey, our best bartender's back, finally. Were you?
Yeah, sorry, I took about it. Long story. Although,
tell me there's still food.
How are we doing in there, Antoine?
There's still food, you're good.
Okay.
I have my water.
Forgive
I'm
me.
good.
Forgive me, Tucker. What did we have again?
We have steak and mashed potatoes or a ratatouille, green bean salad on the side for both of them.
It's the two people I saw not in this room, but I saw come up here.
Give me the... Give me the ratatouille.
On the ship, you're not considering me
Sure.
for the leadership role.
Let's see what the heck is up with it.
Knowing where you're going.
I can still give you some mashed potatoes with that if you'd like it.
Sure, yeah.
I'm now working part-time.
Enjoy.
Steak, please.
Thanks.
And team up.
I mean, as long as you take care of yourself.
To be fair, you almost had the position, but then you did try to figure out. Yeah, next time I see Taggart,
Listen, my job isn't to know where to go, it's to have
Enjoy.
to fix the shit once
Thank
I
you.
get there.
She's kind of like, That's a fair point.
Give me the steak.
You have to get there first.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Do you have any gravy with that or
That's what the
something?
rest of you would be for, you know, I call you up and
yes,
be like,
steak with that gravy.
show me where this is. That's your job. I'll fix it, just show me where to go.
Consciousness kind of lapsed earlier, so I forgot to set that back there.
I'll be a living delegator, and I'll just tell you to go find it and how to fix it.
Is that alright? She's just sitting there head down on a crate. Something happened to her?
I think there's something over there and she's just not telling.
One of those. Okay.
At the very least,
Coming out medical earlier today. My guess is something to do with whatever happened at the medical.
Words are not coming to my head.
I'm just.
Shooting. When we did the thing.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Got it. That's right.
Make sure you eat.
She did kind of panic out of that a bit.
Bar's close right now. Sorry, Sarah. Didn't mean to get in your way.
I'll probably get a dog. Hey, maybe tagging it. Hey, tagging. Better we know what,
Oh.
I mean, the mech-techs are sort of around our table right now.
You two are being
Can be sometimes.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Make sure that,
Oh, those two.
Make sure that everything you need is there, and pretty much good.
I'm still in the last seat before somebody else does.
Enough for y'all to know where it all is. Oh, right. End off on.
Well, I welcome the company, sir.
We're still on schedule to do open range after everything.
Yeah, yeah, we should be.
Oh, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I did. I got it from Tobias. I think it was the Sunday.
As the range master,
It was the Sunday
and as the
when
second
we
in command of
got
my
back.
knights.
But yeah, no.
One, you're not doing any modifications.
Hello?
Whatsoever.
Is it working?
Sergeant?
Two,
I wanted to ask.
It's working fine. It's working fine.
Yes?
Is the fire range practicing for anybody
Yeah, no, nothing's
who
really happened.
wishes to practice at scheduled times, or is it just for security?
Open range
The fact
tonight.
that we don't want it upgraded is the fact that we
I'd
don't
like to
have
be able to participate in
sufficient
that.
supplies to upgrade.
Yep.
You will be once ship's over. We'll make a call over the PA.
Understood.
And it'll be pretty much just anybody who wants to come down.
Yes,
Okay,
we
let me
could
try and
upgrade
figure
the
it
range.
out then.
Now, if I may repeat what I was
I
doing.
won't take anything important, I
Slap.
promise.
We're gonna have an engineering one.
Don't take anything that we already have on the
Sergeant.
I know
At least
you
use a napkin,
but you
jeez.
can see didn't understand that armor built meant for mechs.
I'm feeling a
is
bit
meant to
feral
ricochet
today.
bullets, as in bounce off.
Yeah, I know. Why?
Spoon.
I got a knife
Actually,
from the weapons
John,
lab.
Sarah, with the maneuver training today, is there anything that you guys weren't clear about?
After I got the cutting the pie explained to me because I couldn't hear it the first time, I think I'm fine.
Ken, why are you beating up my security members?
I would very much like to know that.
I'm not sure. I thought you said
questioning my authority.
You know, I never know when one's gonna like break or if I'm gonna like.
Fair enough.
Said, make sure it's nothing like important though.
Forgive me, your group
Like
was...
something they can't use anymore.
It wasn't... Oh god, it wasn't the one with Cal, was it?
No.
That's my bad.
Reyes, Kala,
Who were you
and
with?
there's two others. I think it was Trinter and Dr. Jacobs. They went off somewhere else, but I was with Razor, Couture, excuse me, and Flowers.
Apparently pre-scheduled or something. We would, however, also like to
Wish you had Katara with you.
end off our night with making sure you have everything you do need back at your engineering facility, if that's all right.
Getting used to maneuvers and making sure that that stuff actually stays in your head is something that...
So long as we have permissions.
Okay.
Right, okay?
Yeah. Take.
It's like I've said a couple of times during the actual training. No, the best laid plans never make it past first contact, but the more you train, the easier it is to fall back on those instincts. And yes, he is just holding his stake and fighting from it. I'm feeling very feral today, so I'm not really caring too much about etiquette.
Honestly, understandable.
So I'll when I see you engine next time, I'll bring it up, okay?
Like you said, it's instinct at some point.
Yeah.
Once you're on the ground, it...
So all I need to do is to put myself
I think he's being Slager.
Continuing.
Maybe the plate.
Well, we'll do a team meeting and we'll figure it out.
Screaming that when
The tricky part isn't necessarily entering the door. It's making sure that everybody goes through it is always going to be the hard part, because one person it's going to be easy to just view the inside of the room, but making sure that everybody knows where the hell they're going is the harder part. When you enter a room, really,
I see.
the biggest thing to remember, especially with where we were demonstrating before, whenever you enter a room and you're the breaching person, you have to move to the other side of the room. You want to move to the opposite corner, really.
I don't know where trench there is.
Sure, you're going to be clearing basically the whole thing, but you're covering an entire distance. It's usually going to be... If you're on... Imagine a rectangle for a second. So imagine this table for a second. So if the door is where my plate is, when you enter, you are going to move to your plate.
While keeping an eye on that
gives you-
end. While keeping an eye on that end.
Yes, exactly. Because you've already cleared from my section to your section, and then you're entering and moving, and you keep on
Don't do
moving
anything stupid.
while
I'm gonna
calling
go
out.
Wander about a bit.
Yeah.
You got it, Sarge.
Yeah. While calling out what's in there as best you can. As long as you keep moving, you're gonna make the enemy hard. Well, you're gonna give the enemy a hard time hitting you.
Seems Morris decided the same tactic that Romos did.
So that's like the best way to eat it, unless I want to turn it into finger food.
Yeah. I'm just glad I remembered most of it while we were in there. It's been a while since I was actually forced to be team lead.
Yeah. It's really not simple, but
Not necessarily.
Eyes and ears open is the biggest thing, which is something that people here don't always have.
Absolutely. But it's coordinating with the rest of the squad. You have to remember that you are the team lead sometimes,
Yes,
and
eyes, ears,
if you
and-
don't remember,
And communication.
Always know situational awareness.
Yep.
Check your corners. Watch your back.
Sleeping over there?
Check your corners, call out where you're going. Yeah.
Trust me, coming out of Rome.
Pretty at home as point man. I just needed a shield.
That'd be very handy and pretty badass.
As point, you do not need a shield as a point man, Severo.
Why not?
He's not here, is he?
It is handy.
You are not the breaching. You are not breaching.
Well, you don't have your shield man number 2.
That's what you call me. I'm your meat shield.
I mean, I get the shielding goes into breach, but I'm just like, when the stack's moving.
That's why you give everybody a shield.
You're...
No, I don't want a shield. I want to move with my
At that point, you're also sacrificing firepower, though.
Severo.
I'm going to see if I can find razors.
You... Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to actually
Severo,
do
you're
training with
thinking
him yet.
SWAT and police. You're not
That is
thinking
probably
military.
the case. That I do have more police experience than military experience. That's probably where I'm drawing from.
I don't have a problem. I think the problem is
Never physical.
Oh no! What the fuck?
They manipulated him.
You did it, Morris.
They used words.
You know, it's coming very apparent to me that I'm the one.
They did everything to bring him down. Just because.
I've seen her work under stress. She'll be fine.
She kills herself, your funeral.
If she kills herself, then I take blame.
No one in there.
Anyone in there? Of course not. You're looking for one person, you can never fucking find them.
Who are you looking for?
the commander. I need to give him my answer that talked to him earlier about.
I believe you. I believe you. I wouldn't go so far as to say that taking the knives just because you can was the smartest.
Doors are closed, can't get in.
Definitely was not.
And we also totally don't hear them right now.
And then they came after her.
Well, if they do happen to be around here, I might as well just go wait by the entrance. I was told he came up to medical and, you know.
Hey John, have you seen Jason?
Sarah, you feeling better? Jason?
Yeah.
Last time I saw him, he went off with Axel to talk about something, but I haven't seen him since.
Was that a while ago?
The Sims? Yeah, that was a while ago. It was before dinner.
I'm feeling better, yeah.
Good. Razor wasn't in The Sims or anything? Usually that's where I find him now, or this time of day.
I didn't think to check. I really should have thought to check, but I didn't.
I'm heading that way anyway. I put a present in The Sims for him. So, hopefully he likes it.
Is medical up there?
Hopefully it makes him a better pilot. Go ahead, I got it.
Medical does exist up there.
I saw no one up there.
Medical was up there.
Was up...
That wasn't in the private door.
Yeah, the
if
last
there is
time I
anyone
was up
behind
there,
them.
no one was up there.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
He slipped under the seal of the zipper and just went.
I like how when we hear that, all three of our heads just snap up.
What?
Yep.
There he is.
Oh, look, there he is.
My mental monologue.
There he is. Stop him.
I was looking for Jason.
Wow, really, you were that polite about it. I wasn't.
So you're fine.
Why were you looking for Jason?
Haven't had training with him yet.
Or even normal ones.
Ah,
You always
okay,
need
that
to
makes
look out
sense.
for what is a false strike, so that you do not dedicate all of your motion into going for it. If I was to block you on this side,
Sword training.
the entirety of my right side would be open. For example,
Maybe get through anyway.
We've had him in security.
No.
Right.
We have
swords
They
in
went.
security.
Or
Yeah, they've been locked up.
okay.
They went through proper procedures. They filled out their
Takes quite a bit of
paperwork,
training
signed the
to learn
logs.
how to do so as such.
It's on the
Are
up
you
and
gonna
up.
get a sword, Raz?
As of now, I do not believe that you'll be getting in dags of
No.
hand-to-hand combat with another person with a sword outside
Swords
of
are
training.
good.
So, the most that you need to learn how to do is
Much.
do
Old school?
strikes and do them effectively by aiming. That particular
I
blade
got
makes it
batons.
very easy for you.
Plural.
I don't know. You look
guess
more
he
like a
doesn't like
battle
to
axe kind of guy. You're more like a battle axe guy to me, Raz. We can get one.
It's always the knives.
I will teach you one more maneuver.
I could see him with a battle axe.
If this fails,
If we can find one,
you'll be
if
able
we
to
can
get a
find
strike
a
on me.
depleted
If not,
uranium battle axe, you want me to mount it
you'll
on
be
the
face
longinus arm?
first in the ground.
Now you're speaking my language, yes.
Okay. Contested, roll for me, please.
Just wiggle it like a can opener.
13.
That is a
about you, Rams?
hilarious
What's your
mental
go-to?
image.
I got an 11.
For melee?
Oh. Understood.
I'm a knuckle dusters kind of guy.
You'll
Though,
be able to see
hopefully
what
I don't
I'm
have to
doing,
get in
so
melee.
you're not going to go on your face,
Up
but
close
you
and
will be
personal.
moved.
I respect it.
I'd like for you to do a
Well,
strike
hopefully,
against
if I'm in that position, I have a pow in my hand. I don't have
Okay.
to use the knuckle dusters.
Speaking of firearms, wasn't there supposed to be some sort of range time later in the evening as well?
Fifth end. Fifth end.
I'll take a battle mech any day, though.
Man, they're quick.
Okay.
What about you, Trenter?
That wasn't expected. Okay.
What's your face-to-face weapon of choice?
One of the options for being inside of a sword fight is
All I
to
need right
maneuver
here.
yourself into your opponent's blind
Fists.
spot or find it.
Although Trenter knows I was about to use my helmet that one day.
Yeah,
The
no
way of the
kidding.
blade and engaging someone in combat
my
is
goodness.
much about patience, responding to your opponent's movement.
What about you, Sarah?
I'm a bit more hand-to-hand as well.
Yeah, I need to not headbutt you anymore.
It's a little easier to trip people up
That's
if
a
your hands
not a
aren't
good call on my
aren't
part.
aren't holding stuff.
Where?
Taking them out. He's done it every time you swap.
I want to see that. That sounds so stupid.
Chief, the next time you ask me to carry the
I'd really
to carry
rather
a
not
black
give
box
myself
for evidence,
another
I'm checking out
concussion.
security armor.
You're able to do this with a knife? Sure. I usually do it with my
You're a
hands.
doctor. You know how to handle those.
I do. But
I'd
I'd rather not
forgotten what
have
it
to
feels
if
like
I
to get
can help
shot.
it. I just, you get into the flow of combat and you see an opportunity and you go, hey, you know, I could land a good hit here. Yeah, it's gonna hurt me, but it's probably gonna hurt him a lot more.
Impressive.
Really depends on where you hit them with your skull. Like, where on your skull and where on their skull you hit them.
It is much safer.
Exactly.
However,
Like, generally,
armored backplates for your gloves.
I always thought you wanted to go for the nose when it comes to that.
Extend yours.
Well, you do if you want to kill them.
Capable of taking the blade.
Yeah, only if you're trying to kill.
Pressing one side
Mm,
of yours
okay.
against theirs. Rotating it around
Never
the
was very
You can actually do it with a
versed.
punch too.
The bone that is the bridge of your nose, if you palm strike or punch upwards, you can shove it into someone's brainstem.
Huh.
Yep.
Counter-strike from
You know, I never learned much in non-lethal combat, so that explains why they always taught me to go for that.
Alright. If you ever want
I
to
didn't
actually
learn, I
practice
just
with this
did
on
it.
your own,
Half fist to the throat.
Same, really.
someone, it's much about fluid
If you ever
motion
make a
and
right
the
hook, you
motion
should
your
never
sword
punch
continues to
onto
move.
someone's
That's my
left
brother's.
temple. It just pisses them
Keeping
off.
your opponent's eyes on
Mm-hmm.
That's why people train the left hook. The right temple will knock you out. The left will piss you off.
Okay. With a sword like that,
good to
you
know.
always want to keep going
So you,
like
if you
this.
ever see somebody, you know, punch somebody in the left,
If you wish to switch sides,
and
then you just need to
it was intentional, you know that they're trying
Curved
to
motions.
rile them up.
No.
And sometimes riling them up is to make it more interesting.
Or to make them be stupid.
More than enough to keep the weight
That
of
also works, yeah.
and keep it at a distance.
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal your thunder,
It's
Doc.
so heavy that you need to
Hey, you're
If
fine.
the goal is incapacitation, you start, if you have to start with the upper body, you start with the solar plexus, knock the wind out of them, then a glancing blow to the jaw will either break their jaw or dislocate it, which they'll be too worried about to see the leg sweep. Put them on the ground, put your knee to their neck, they are done.
This is going to need a lot of work.
Your goal is to break them down as quickly and efficiently as possible.
Have you ever noticed that they have very similar boots?
You know,
What
I
they
didn't
do?
notice until you said something.
Compression boots.
Oh, that would explain it, yeah.
You know, going in space.
I thought it was a fashion statement.
No.
No.
We both.
I mean, they both rock them, so.
There's a reason why when you see Reyes and I fight each other, we kind of do it in a particular way, because we're not actively trying to maim or kill each other.
I know you're
Yeah,
smart.
if you ever want to see me and him actually fight, one of us will end up in the med bay, but the fight will be over in about a minute.
Yeah, it will not last long.
Right. I have to train you now.
Hi.
Me and him.
Let's do that.
Sorry. You might want to jump. The stairs are a bit full.
We're both.
I mean, there's stairs on
I'll
that
go
side.
around.
There's stairs on that side. Okay.
I'm lazy.
You're gonna just
And
knock
stubborn.
them over?
You're.
This one's here.
That would work.
What, have you never heard of the
on
fast
that?
Hey, an update on your battle master.
Yeah. What's up?
Just installed a new comms unit into it, and that's about it so far.
Nothing else found inside it?
Nope, still need to wait for the other computer components until it's ready and operational. On a side note,
You were
whoever
saying?
did the wiring last, whoever did the wiring last time, did an absolute shit job.
I appreciate you so much. You know that? I really do.
What I'm here for. Make sure everything runs beautifully.
This is why I like this him. He does a great job. Remind me to get you a bottle next time I'm on surface.
Appreciate it.
Now, pardon me, I gotta get her situated. Alright, let's get in here. Alright. In you go.
Okay. Jason mentioned he left a gift for you.
I'm not sure if I'll have time to get to it, I'll be honest. I still got
in,
a whole
in
other
one
person
of,
who's gonna...
In one of these.
It's a program, and it's a...
yeah. Honestly, not surprising.
It's gonna take a while. I'm trying to get to it. I really am. I really am. There's a lot going on today.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And we're. I have been practicing, so I'm gonna. And I did make sure to read the book. Okay.
I'm dying.
I suggest you don't.
Oh, I survived. Okay. I'm gonna try something quick. See if I don't die this time. Nope. Hold on. There we go. I survived. See if I can do it this way. Nope, it's not agreeing to me. Okay. I'm just trying to change my song. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Moving back to the thing. Okay. So today we're gonna be working on docking procedures. So,
yes,
we're gonna run around and do some crazy docking procedures. Are you ready? Because
yep,
you scratched up 3 leopards now, if I'm correct.
I think I've only had the chance for 2. I think, at least with docking.
Okay, so 2. Okay, that's still a lot for
Yeah.
Anyways. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do docking procedures. The docking procedure, as you've already trained for it, you've been practicing. I'm practicing, right?
For the last week, you said the week before I couldn't except for like an hour, but I was reading the book.
Okay. So now let's put it into practice, alright? So, let's start.
Okay.
I have a sim in there called training module .d1. Go ahead and click on that.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to begin. Your objective is to dock at 4 different stations. Each of these stations has a unique environmental situation, and you'll have to adjust accordingly for each one. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Start off. You are in the standard procedure, you're on the Actium, and you are set to take off. What would you like to do?
Close the door first. I seem to have...
Yeah. Oh my. Sarah, you gotta keep that closed. I understand it's for training purposes.
Yeah,
please don't expose yourself so much to the public.
I think I accidentally bumped it. But yeah,
Yeah, I understand bumping happens, and sometimes it just flies open. God, Sarah, the people are right over there. They'll see you.
Okay.
Anyways.
So first thing is I'm making sure to that everything is set before I even move.
Okay. As you begin to check the systems over and over, with advantage this roll, because you've been practicing recently. For this first roll, you have it all fresh in your mind. With a 10 on the dice.
Okay, you're rolling.
Yes, I am. With a 10, you begin to put everything together, you start everything up. It's a little difficult at first. You're having a hard time just remembering all the sequences again. It's been a little bit. You were out for a while for sick. You were reading the book. You do remember all the procedures. And that is literally what's helping you right now, is just studying those pages over and over with your eyes just turning into sand at that point. But you managed to get everything you think just right to be ready to undock.
Okay. Then I flip whatever switch it is to do the thing.
Okay. And as you begin to undock, you safely undock from the ship.
Okay.
It is a little bumpy at the start. You see a shaking in certain areas that you're not supposed to be feeling, but you manage to not hit anything. And you, not the cleanest undocking, but it does undock. You have before you a set of coordinates at 4 different stations to hit before you return back to the ship. From the data in front of you, you see the first station has a strange gravitational pull to it. It looks like the planet's core that you're going to has a much higher gravitational pull, so the station always has to adjust itself. So this will be a difficult calculation to move towards the station and dock, making sure you don't do so in the time of thrust for the station to maintain its orbit, while, as well, not getting pulled by the gravitational pull of the planet. Okay?
Okay.
And that's the information you get.
So I understand in my head. Basically, ship will be moving, but not all the time. I need to time it to where it's not going to be blasting. And also, I need to make sure that I don't get sucked in.
You have a constant, continuously moving station that also adjusts course once in a while, and the ship as well will be pulled to the planet, so you have to adjust it as well.
Okay.
2 adjusting forces are moving.
Okay. So, the first thing I'm going to do is, if I don't get any information as to the timing specifically, I'm going to watch the station for a little bit to see the pattern that it has.
Understood.
While still making sure that I, of course, am not...
As you begin to fly over, and you begin to get into position before you enter the gravitational pull of the planet, you begin looking and watching and trying to think of a pattern, something, you know? But with a 4, it's random. Like, you're trying to count it down? No. You're trying to look for, like, a pattern? No. And it's just not making any sense to you.
Damn.
It's still moving, and it's still within the window to dock as well.
Okay. Well... So this is timed?
Well, you have as you look at the file before you, it's not timed per se, but you know there is a gravitational pull, and the window to dock is simpler at those points. The longer it takes, the harder it is to dock, and you have to adjust your flight path.
Okay.
Thus causing more time to be lost. That's all.
So if I'm still in the window... Can I determine if the window's going to be closing soon, or going to start going in the bad direction?
Basically, from what you can tell from the systems, I will make a roll to see if you can understand it. With a 15, you look at the calculations from computers, you immediately start calculating it. You've done this before. You understand how gravitational pulls work, you understand how the geometric pulls of the sun as well, and the other planets interfering in this case, and you notice that you still have quite a good window, but if you don't act soon, the window is going to be more difficult as you wait. You still have time, at least another 10 minutes, 15 minutes, easy, to start moving.
Okay.
So you still have a bit of time to try to plan something.
Okay, so I have 10 to 15 minutes to start moving. Okay. So I'm going to sit and wait another 7 minutes. And then if I can't figure it out, then I'm going to go in.
Okay. I'm going to make another roll, and this one will be at disadvantage because you failed the first one.
Understandable.
Okay? Rolling. As you begin to watch for the next 7 minutes, it's it's frustrating. You're staring at this screen. You've seen it move over and over, and you think you see something. You think you see some type of pattern. After watching it for the last 7 minutes, there's something there, but with a 9, you're not exactly sure, but you might have a chance.
Can I call in?
That's right. Yes, you can call in.
Yes, I don't know why I didn't think about this first.
Okay.
But I would like to call in, hail them, say, hey, I'm docking. When's good? Basically.
All right. Then, as you reach the communications and you communicate to the station.
This is Howard here. Yes, the docking window is still available. We'd recommend docking in every 45 to 25 to a 75-second window between those thruster bursts. Is that acceptable to you?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Right. You see, the docking window, that's your question, right? When's a good time to dock? Is that
Yes.
what you're asking? We get that a lot, you see. Yeah, the docking window is between 35 seconds of a burst, the 25 seconds burst, and then a 75-second burst. So if you count, right now we're on the 35, and it's moving into the 25.
Romas, Kent is thinking we do range time before the bar opens up so people can get
It's
shit
really
face
much more
after.
simpler. I
What do
try
you
to
think?
explain it because sometimes I get a really nice guy who can explain it. It's really
Okay.
great conversation. Anyways, here you go. This is the data. Don't crash into us or we'll find your ship like a lot. We have insurance, but it doesn't cover everything.
Understandable. So to make sure I understood correctly, there is a burst of 35 seconds, then a rest, then a burst of 20 seconds, then a rest, and then a burst of 75. And then it goes through the cycle.
Crew and pilots aboard the Actium, this is your security chief Reyes speaking. We'll be opening the range for public range time momentarily. My Sergeant Romas will get on global comms and inform you all when it is time. Anyone who would like to attend can meet up at the security within 5 minutes of his call. Stand by.
Yeah, exactly. But at that point, it's fine. You mess up that 5-second window,
Oh,
you might end up
okay, so
crashing into it.
35,
Make sure you're careful. about
25, 75.
that. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're on the 25 now. We're moving
Okay.
to 75 here in a moment. So
Okay.
just look over the data. It's all there.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. You seem like a very pleasant person. Name's Daryl, by the way. I gotta hang up now. The boss is giving me the eye. Okay, bye. Beep.
Okay. So,
All right.
at this briefly frozen moment in time, we are currently in the 25. Correct?
You are in the 25-second window based on the data that isn't before you. I'm going to say this now. You don't have to worry about the exact timing. You don't have to count it down yourself. You can ascertain with the calculations that have been given to you and the data of a projected route. You're able to make calculations for it. Okay. And it'll be a roll with advantage with the data you received.
Okay, so if I am currently in the 25 seconds, I wasn't counting those 25 seconds. So I'm going to, of course, in character, count how much time do I have left? First off.
Well, with the 25-second window, you see that it's about to end. His big mouth was wasting time, so you're moving right into the 75-second window, which is a more ideal point to try to go for this docking procedure.
Okay, yeah,
By your estimation, by the cycle that's given to you, by the time it comes back around to the 75 seconds to come in, you'll avoid the connection. But that's if your math is correct. The roll will have to be made still.
Okay, yes. So wait until the end of the 75 seconds, and then I'm going to go in. Potentially start moving before the end if timing would require it.
From what you can tell from the distance you are, because you were watching it outside the gravitational pull, you're about 10 minutes out. So you're trying to time this in your mind.
This is Staff Sergeant Alexander Romas. The range is open. To all interested parties, the range
Waiting
is
for a
open.
second.
Today will be pistols only. We'll be doing an introductory course in about 5 minutes for all of you who have not handled a gun or are unaware of the safety regulations here on the Actium. Please gather outside of security. Thank you. Over and out.
Okay. Repeat the last bit.
So, it takes 10 minutes to get there,
Okay.
based on your flight, and you're timing the burst and ejectors with that time that's given you when the station moves. You have all the data before you to try to go for this.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So basically, gonna aim for after the 75-second window.
Okay.
Yeah. Just.
You're going for the 35 then, correct? You're aiming for that 35-second window to dock.
I thought it was bursting for the 35.
So how it works is the 25 seconds, the 35 seconds, and 75 seconds is the points where you're close enough to dock with the ship before it tries to move.
Oh, okay. So those are the windows, not the amount of time it's going.
Those are the windows because it
Okay.
moves.
Okay.
And if you don't connect within those windows, it's going to crash into you.
Okay. Understood. I had it flipped. I thought those were the times that it was moving.
It is moving at that point. It moves like you have so after 35 seconds, it moves. Okay.
Okay. Okay. So it is not moving for those numbers. Okay. I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to aim to dock in the 75-second window then.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Then you're going for the maneuver then, correct?
Yes.
All right. Then I will make the rules.
Oh no.
As you begin to move in, you're very confident with the data he gave you, but then the voice lingers in the back of your mind. There's a moment when you start coming in from this gravitational pull. You feel the force for a second on the ship. And you're like, did this guy just fuck me over? And you start moving in. You're moving actually very fluently. You're positioned the calculations correctly. The ship's moving perfectly the way you want it to. And you're starting to come towards the station. This is when you're feeling less confident at this point. You start moving in position. Everything's moving smoothly, though. There's this linger, though. Something's not right. Something's not right. But then... perfect dock. And with an 18, you're able to dock fluently onto the ship. As you're well within the time window to move in.
And I'm guessing those windows are the same for disembarking?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
And just so you're aware, you rolled a 4 and an 18.
So, I at the very beginning, I pre-rolled, I got a 2. Then when you said advantage, I got a 6. So, the dice don't want me to dock.
Then, with that said and done...
Yeah, so I'm going to wait until the next 75-second window.
It does... Yep, it does the time skip. You see that the cargo that was supposed to be delivered here is unloaded, and you are clear to take off however you please, with the advantage to leave the station. All right?
Okay, yes. Waiting until
I am
the
rolling.
75, yes, and then...
Okay. You're very confident. You know, there was that linger of doubt in you. You're happy with how everything has happened. You got in, you got out. You met an interesting character, that's for sure. And you begin to...
Oh, this is your major speaking.
Ah!
The bar is open, so get your crunk on.
Why did they have to announce when the bar is open? That's never happened before. Anyways, Jesus. You begin the procedure. You know how to do it. You're a little nervous with the gravitational pull, but you're able to undock everything just right, and you feel it unclamp, and you begin to move forward. But as you begin to move forward, you see the ship time just a little close as the entire station moves almost past your engines. It was a lot tighter, these calculations. It seems your confidence was getting the best of you. With a 13, you're still managed to pass by. No damages. A little close.
The staff sergeant
Ah!
almost doing a final call for anyone who needs introductory gun safety before we open the range up for everyone.
I will beat that intercom system to death. Fuck's sakes.
If you intend to come to the range, do not go to the bar first, or you will not be allowed inside the armory.
Fuck's sakes. Every 5 minutes. Jesus.
The thing is, it's sad that he had to say that, because I know that he needed to say that.
I know, but still.
We're mercenaries.
Anyways, moving on with the simulation.
We're mercenaries. We kill your timing.
As you begin to undock and leave the gravitational pull, you see the next course ahead of you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just watching them. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. You know, crowd in like an undersized couch.
Observer mode.
What is your course of action?
Okay then. I mean, if I'm free, I'm free and clear of the previous station. I'm going to head towards the next one.
Okay.
Because I haven't been given any other information other than that it exists.
Based on the flight data that's been given to you, nothing seems out of the ordinary. It looks like it's just floating there, right? Okay.
Squints. Okay, yeah. So heading in that heading in that direction, and then what happens?
Excuse me. Rolling.
Oh no.
You guys are good. All right. As you begin to fly over, everything seems pretty pleasant. You're actually very confident with how everything proceeded. You were a little nervous on the extract from that last undocking, but everything seems to be going all right. And then there's a single moment you hear a
It's fixing his closer.
against the hull of the ship as a small meteorite bounces off the hull.
Ah, shit.
And rolling for damages. Oh my fucking god.
Right now,
As you hear the sound,
a little bit of range time.
immediately your systems start going haywire. You've lost complete engine control of all your systems from what you can ascertain. Whatever just hit you, it looks like a rock. Your engines are out of whack, and with a natural 1 for damages, the ship is now in a spiral. And you are losing perception of the situation. I'm going to give a quick roll of it. With a natural 20, though, you instantly realize, because you were so relaxed, you were trying to keep an eye out, you're entering a small asteroid field with smaller rocks. It's rare, but you do come across them. Sometimes they're hard to pick up on sensors if their materials are made differently. And with the natural 20, you know the flight path you would have to fly to kind of whiz through it, but with your engines out of whack, you're going to have to act quick.
Okay.
Or you're going to end up crashing against all these rocks, and you're going to be done for. What are you going to do?
Well, if I know the flight path, I'm going to try to get this thing back under my control as best I can, and then try to get that flight path.
Okay, so you're going to try to...
No,
how
hold
are
up.
you going to attempt to repair the situation?
Words.
Yes.
Instead, I'm not going to go towards. I'm going to try to get out of there so I can assess the situation first.
Okay, so you're going to pull back? Okay.
Yeah,
so
pulling
right
back.
now you've lost control of the ship.
Yes.
At this point in
how
time,
do I
your
fix
engines are out
that?
of whack.
That is the question.
With your experience you have as a pilot for Leopards, you know there's a set of crew on the board that can attempt to try to fix the situation.
Okay.
They wouldn't be able to go outside the ship, but they could try to bypass something. You know the engineers on the ship. They've done this type of work before. You're experienced.
Okay, yeah, so can they do something to make it so I can fix things better?
With your experience, you know that sometimes unique situations happen. You can try contacting them to get some information, what they think
Okay,
is the problem.
okay.
But right now, your system's telling you you've lost full control of your thrusts. Everything is in proximity alert right now, and
Okay, so...
with the natural 20, you also notice some fuel is leaking as well.
Oh, great. This is Sarah Engineering. What's the status?
This is Carl. Things are pretty bad here. We're spiraling out of control.
Working on it.
Looks like your engines are literally thrusting out 4 different power levels. What's going on up there?
Got hit by something. What can you do anything down there to help me out?
We'll try to shut the engines off. That's the best we can do, and then you can be on just boosters for now.
Okay. Okay.
Just try to keep her steady.
Yeah. I'll try to even out the engines while you try to while you're prepared to turn while you're getting to turn them off.
Right.
All right. As you begin to try to work on your own end to try to turn the thrusters off, the momentum of force that's happening is insane with the ship. It's just spiraling over and over. And with the 2, you're not able to get a grip. You're barely feels like the ship is reacting at all to what you're trying to do. You're trying everything you know, everything you think you know, and you just hear the panics of engineers in the back.
Okay, so activating the boosters would be something that I would have tried, correct?
If you activate the boosters, you know it would make it worse.
Okay, so I wouldn't do that then.
No.
Okay, so...
Shit's
still bad.
What do you choose to do next? Do you wait for the engineers to try to do something, or are you going to attempt something else?
Everything just left my head. Please give me a moment to out of character recollect my thoughts.
No problem.
Okay, so...
Yeah, it's great. I'm glad you're all here. Why is he almost naked? Why are you almost naked?
I'm going to open the door, and I'm going to be Patrick, and who are all you people? Yeah, okay, so...
Pretty much, yeah, actually. They said Patrick's already out here, anyways.
Okay, so, basically what's happening right now is, over the comms, they're freaking out, they're trying to do what they can, but it's bad.
They know the problem. They've explained it. You've attempted to try to stop it on your end.
Okay.
It's failed once.
If I
still working on their end.
If I can't do anything, then I'm gonna try to wait it out. Let them do their thing.
Okay.
I tried it once. It didn't very end up.
And you just hang on. You're trying to even it out the best you can. Things feel like they're going from bad to worse at some points. You feel another bang, bang as rocks begin to hit the hull of the ship over and over. And with a 2, the damage increases on the ship. However, with a 13 from the engineers, they work fast, and they're able to turn the engines off eventually.
Okay.
You have thrust, but you're also still leaking fuel, because they prioritize that.
Okay, so do the boosters use fuel?
The boosters are basically small little engines that help push the ship. It's their own unique fuel source.
So it is separate.
Else, but they still, yes.
Can I cut off fuel from up here? Or is that an engineer thing?
You can try.
Okay.
It's a possibility. It's just you have to remember the systems of how to do that. And you can attempt it from your side. With all the damages that happen to the ship, though, it's hard to say if it will work.
Okay. So, engineers, the systems are saying that I'm also leaking fuel. Can you take care of that?
Shit! You're telling me that now? Fuck! Hey, Henry! Get in there and turn off the valves! Cut them off quick or we're gonna be stranded!
And the engineers begin working towards that. Do you wish to attempt anything on your end?
Okay. So if they're doing their thing, Would I believe it to be an okay situation to use the boosters to get out of the asteroid field?
Yes, you can do so.
Okay. Yeah. If that's not going to cause any extra problems, I would like to do so.
Understood. As you begin to activate the thrusters and begin moving away, you're lucky that the fuel source leak is above you, so the thrusters are far away, so you don't have to worry about any type of light of an explosion of such nature. You're skilled with your movements. You know exactly what you're doing in this emergency situation. And with a 15, you easily navigate yourself out of the asteroid field and making sure you don't light yourself aflame.
Okay. Okay. So if I'm out, I am on the side that I don't want to be, but I'm out.
Yes, you managed to navigate out of the asteroids with skill and quite accurate movements, making sure not to waste too much fuel. However, you notice that the leak has been happening this entire time, trying to move away from the asteroid field, and it seems they have yet to solve the problem.
What's going on down there? Why am I still leaking?
We're trying to do it here. It's not that simple. The leak's in a certain compartment. We're trying to reach it. We can't get to it. Why don't you try something up there? Try using one of the electrical systems. We're trying to do the mechanical.
Okay. Okay. I'll start working on that then.
Understood. So, you are going to attempt to try to close one of the leakage from your end? The electrical system?
I'm going to attempt, yes.
Alright, the roll will be at a disadvantage because of the amount of damage that is incurred on the ship. That was a 2. Okay?
Info?
Okay.
Yes.
Do the rest of us hear the simulation that are currently happening?
It's on the screen, if you choose to turn it on. Because he's watching it. He's technically sitting here with you watching it.
I've been in the other sim watching it.
Yep.
Come on.
As you begin to panic, look around through the systems, you're looking for the right switches, the right buttons. At this point, you're cursing at the damn fucking sim pod. It is a MechWarrior sim pod and not a flight pod. Because if it was, you'd swear you would have found it by now. And you're flipping around, you're looking around, and then right there you find it. The one switch you need to turn off the fuel to stop it from leaking temporarily.
Okay.
And you flip the switch, and then there's a pause. It's quiet. And then all the red lights that have been flashing in your face this entire time have stopped. And everything is now stable.
Okay,
the engines are no longer uneven, and the fuel has stopped leaking.
Okay, engineering. Am I good to go, or do you need more time?
Well, I need to take a look around. This is quite bad out back here. We have a lot more damage than we expected. We got some injured from the movements. Just give me a moment to ascertain what's happened.
Understood.
We'll get back to you.
Understood.
As you begin to look through the terminals on your end, you start noticing injuries start piling up. It looks like more than half the engineers are injured at this point. And any additional personnel, most of them are somewhat okay, but their injuries are quite high. You know the medical staff are overwhelmed right now at this point in time. As you're also looking at your monitors and indicators, you notice you've lost more than half your fuel from that action. With the flight course you have, you know you can only make it to one more station, and then you'll have to come back.
I wanted to thank you.
Okay.
Since my card was acting up,
okay.
it was starting to get really annoying.
So I'm going to wait it out.
That was partly your work.
Wait for an update.
Okay.
Not really. Did you have the card? I don't remember. Someone
Okay.
It wasn't me.
I handed it over to Trevor. And
Communication.
Yeah. How are things?
It's not great. We got a lot of extensive damages through the entire system. Right. We think we can get the engines working, at least 2 of them right now.
Okay.
At best. You won't have a lot of maneuverability, but we'll get you moving. The external damages are quite extensive, but we're lucky we don't have a hull breach, or everyone back here would be dead.
Yep.
Medical is tied up like nuts right now, and I'm down to at least a handful of men back here.
Okay.
We'll get you going here in about 2 hours, at most. But we'll get you going. But promise me, you don't get us killed, please.
I will.
I want to go home to my wife and child.
We can't do this. We need to go back. I don't think we can continue. So I'll get us back.
If you say so, you're the one in charge of this right now. I'm just the hands.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
I want to say thank you to one person. And everybody assumes
Yeah.
Hey, you get the medical. You get the medical, and then it cuts out.
I think it's because you
Okay. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I don't think I'm going to have enough maneuverability to get through an asteroid field, especially a small one, and especially considering what just happened. So I'm turning back. Going back to the original station.
Okay. So did you take a moment to look at the systems to see what the field was like?
Sure.
Well, because you had a natural 20 from earlier.
Okay, sure. Then I'll do that.
For this. With the natural 20, you think you can get into the field and do the dock that you need to do, but you'll have to do recalculations to leave.
And this is with reduced maneuverability.
This is with reduced maneuverability. The path is set for you to get in.
Okay.
However, to leave is another situation, and you would need to do another calculated travel.
Okay, if I need to calculate either way, might as well just go in to the station.
Okay. After a time skip for your systems, because they know you would be stuck here in repair mode, it moves ahead to the point where you would have engines, and there is a thrust, and you're green to go.
Okay.
Trevor, I swear, sometimes
Then
it feels like
I'll move through the. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that.
How much trouble do you think I would get in?
I'll move through the asteroid field to the station.
All right. You begin to fly through the fields with your minimal movement with ease. You know what you have to do. You've done the calculations in your head. Even when that crazy spin of force happened and you were thrown all over the place in your chair, there's a level of frustration because you're usually so careful, and it just slipped. You made one mistake, but you're right now. You know you're confident as you begin to navigate through the fields with ease. You approach the station, and with a lock, you connect to the station, and the unloading process begins.
Okay.
Takes a little longer this time because you don't have any hands that were available last time, but there would be a skip, and you're free to undock if so you choose.
Okay. Gonna call down to engineering. Just to confirm, you're good to go down there?
Well, there's not many of us down here, so if we have another problem, we won't be able to really
Yeah.
snag us through. I thought you said we were going back, but at least we got the delivery done.
Yeah. I was looking at things again, and I would need to. It was probably going to be.
Whatever you say, Cap.
Yeah.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just paid
Yes,
to do
yeah,
this.
yeah.
I just like a little update. Anyways, we're ready to go. If you have another problem, we're going to not be able to react fast. So please, fly carefully.
Understood.
Oh, God.
Understood. Okay. So, gonna undock. And I'm going to do the best I can to make sure that I am calculating the out so I can not get hit.
Trevor, he went to the bar.
All right. You'll have a single roll to disembark, and 2 rolls with a disadvantage because of limited movement.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You begin to fly through the undocking procedure. With an 18, you flip the right switches. You've done this a few times now. You're very confident, actually. You've been docking all day, and you're now feeling comfortable. And you undock all the systems correctly, and you flawlessly disembark.
Okay.
And then you begin doing the calculations to fly out of the asteroid field. And immediately, the confidence you had is quite still strong. You feel like you got it right.
Okay.
This seems right.
Okay. I'd like to double check that.
And... okay. I will make another roll.
Oh no.
All right. You feel the same. You feel very confident. The course looks good. Your confidence from that undocking, you just feel like this is it. This is the path.
Okay. If
you're gonna take it, this is the window.
Yeah. If I've double checked it, I'm gonna do it.
All right. You begin the fly-out maneuver. You're very confident. You start going through. You weave in and out. You feel so... You almost feels like you're drifting the thing at this point. You're in a groove. But then...
shit!
As a large asteroid collides to the bottom of the ship, sending you reeling off course.
Damn it!
And
Damn it!
With a 16, you're able to maintain no damages to the ship.
Okay.
However, you are spinning right now and need to emergency readjust yourself.
Okay.
So we'll be rolling with your benefit on this for an action reflex to save yourself. Because you have full control still.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So roll with your bonus.
Oh, me roll. Okay.
Yeah, this time because I don't know your bonus by heart, so I'm asking you to roll.
Okay. That would be a 14 with the bonus.
Perfect. Then as the ship swings and rotates,
come on.
You swift it into gear with the boosters and throw yourself in the right angle of trajectory and try to get right back on the path that you calculated. And you start just boosting out, trying to get out as soon as you can. And luckily, there's a few more dings along the way, but you're able to break the asteroid field.
Okay. Okay. Do I know anything about the next station?
With the fuel you have available to you, you realize you will not be able to make it to the next station and
Okay.
back to the ship.
Then I go back. Go back to the ship. If I can't make it, go back to the ship.
Okay. Then you begin to move back to the ship. You arrive much slower than you intended. The flight is quite taxing. It takes some time, but you do get there eventually. And once you arrive, you try one last time to dock against the ship. At this point, you're feeling an array of emotions, of confidence, failures, but right now, you know you have this. You know what you're doing. And you begin to move the ship gracefully. Even with the limited thrust, you just use the boosters exactly how you need them, and the lightest sound I think you've ever heard of a ship docking. And with a natural 20, you dock to the ship perfectly.
Okay.
The textbook could learn from how you just docked. It was that perfect. And you begin watching as the simulation begins to calculate your performance. It gives you a set of data you notice. Things you notice to start preparing for the next time you're in these situations.
Okay.
And it sends it to your PDA if you allow it.
Yep.
Of things to improve on.
I will allow it.
Perfect. It will transfer the data towards you and end simulation.
Okay.
End simulation. Boom. Okay.
I docked well. I docked well.
The docking, perfect.
Main priority. The flying.
We'll work on that. We'll work on that. But that last dock was flawless. Perfect. Honestly, you did better, I think, than I've done many times. So it was great.
Okay, thank you.
So, things to kind of keep in mind of, okay? When we start looking towards and when you start flying your courses. Always calculate and do a perimeter scan ahead of you. You never know what's there. It could even be hidden pirates, and a quick scan might ping them, luckily, even. You just gotta time it where you think it's an appropriate point.
Okay.
Another thing keep in mind is don't be afraid to contact the station ahead of time if you feel like maybe you might get some information. You did it the first time, which was great. Second time, yeah, you were confident. And understand sometimes data that we get for our flight paths aren't always accurate, and things in space are sometimes they never expect change. Asteroids come and go, so fields just roll by and then they're on to another different part of the damn system. So, just keep in mind of that in the future.
Yes, sir.
But overall, you managed to handle yourself pretty quickly when it came to the damaged ship. Granted, if you've been able to assist the engineerings a little more, but you focused on flying, which was good. So, it's a give and take in that one.
Yeah,
you did react appropriately.
I wanted to get out, yes.
Just keep in mind, hanging back and praying for another person to save your life can get you killed. Okay?
Yes.
Always try your options out. Always think of another way. Because remember, we're in space. We always have a problem and another problem and another problem. And if you stop and just hope for the problem to go away, it might not happen. You gotta stop, do the math, start calculating, start thinking of how to solve the next problem. It's always about to get through the next problem to get through. It's how we survive.
Yes.
The moment you stop and let try to someone else to solve your problem or hope it goes away, you're dead. So you got two options. Do the math and accept the fact you need to do it or just die.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Good work.
Thank you.
The data you have there, just go over everything. It'll
Yes.
take a little bit, practice the things you saw you need to work on, and we'll come back to it again, alright?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed Training 101. Docking. Space is a bitch.
Space is indeed a bitch, Razor.
I'll try your simulation as soon as I can. I have someone else to talk to that's been dying to talk to me.
Man, you're a busy man. You know,
I haven't stopped. I haven't even eaten today. I haven't, Johnny. I haven't eaten today. I haven't eaten today.
You know who you're starting to remind me
Range is still
of?
open.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
You know,
I got it in earlier. I
you know,
think I just wanna.
I
think I just wanna
on a
chill.
battlefield, real good kid.
Thank you.
Really cares about his people.
You're already calling me.
I did the thing earlier. With the engineers.
I only call people I like for one, and two.
While the engineers were going, I was also there. I did the
You're
thing
starting to sound like Haven
that you
every
guys
now and then.
did.
Make sure you take time for yourself, all right?
Oh God! please no.
Oh.
Please no. If I turn into the commander, so help
Alright,
me.
I thought that you missed that, so
No,
okay.
no. I got it in, and yeah, I did it, and that.
Yeah, Lark's having a panic attack or something.
So I want to just chill for a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna head to the range then.
Please.
No, I'm fine. I was actually kind of hoping to spar against you, but if that's not the case,
No,
then
okay.
no, that's fine.
Spar? I think I'd be fine with. Range? I think I'm good for tonight.
Unfortunately, it would be sparring at the range, trying to see who has more points between each other. So that obviously puts a damper on anything out like that, but yeah, no. If it's good, it's good.
Let's go.
We'll see you at the bar then.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay then.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah.
But at least I get my points across.
Hey,
the
it
message
works,
system I very much appreciate. They do
It's
it's
such a great system. They do great work, and I love them for that. Why did I call them a them? It's a system, anyways.
You know, Razor, you're a smart young guy. If your father, who you haven't seen who you haven't seen in 5 years, sends you a message, how would you feel? Oh, I should premise the fact that you think he's dead. Okay.
I'll ask about that later. Sorry, I was.
Here you are.
Got interested in the conversation, so I was listening for an extra second.
It's absolutely fine. I'm not here to stop you from having any conversations whatsoever.
Okay. Either way technically works.
I'm sorry, say again?
Either way works.
Yeah. I swear. Remember it and then...
Opposite corner. It is the opposite corner.
Yep.
At least that's how I think about it.
Whoa. Man, that's a slippery staircase.
Yeah. It's always been like this, really. I feel like there's something else I need to do. I don't know what, though.
Do you have comms back up?
Oh. No, I turned those off because I was sort of...
Keep as many
Figured you-
people
yeah, you
away
cleared
as
it
possible.
as you were training. We got a situation.
Oh, boy. What'd I miss?
While you were training, Lark came by. So Winters was... I don't know what was going on,
Always
but
clear.
she seemed really worried. Commander? Did you get some range time in, sir?
Didn't have the chance for today. A lot of people need to talk. Hopefully next time.
I would welcome it, sir.
I'd like to.
Can't get rusty.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Bar's open if the two of you would like to get some drinks.
Thanks.
Let's double check and see for right now, but I think...
So what were they saying while I was... Other than Lark? Sort of looking concerned?
I was the one to report, Winters, but... Wait. I went the wrong direction.
We're going to security?
Yes.
Okay.
And I went the wrong direction. What the heck? Hey, Abby.
I thought the plans changed because we were sort of, something was going on over the comms. I turned them back on, and,
Right,
and I heard
plans
Romas doing something.
Yeah, plans did change. Chief said that we might be nix on that range time. And that because of Winters, there might be a situation over there. So.
At security?
No, over at the bar. I'm sorry, I didn't specify that. Yeah. Winters is currently over at the bar. I directed her over there.
Okay, so what are you doing right now? Well, what is your goal? I don't know what your goal is right now.
My goal was to get some sparring time against you potentially, because I wanted to see if I could either get better.
I mean, if the range is closed.
You said it might be nix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out exactly what's going on because I missed stuff.
Normally I'm much more clear than this. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
If it's not clear, I'll buy the drinks.
It's okay. The goal has been stated. I know what I'm doing now, I think.
Yeah. Weapons are locked away already, and
yeah.
Great.
Burn it. Next time. I mean, we do have. I don't think it's up there anymore, but the results from the last thing. Earlier today?
You mean the maneuver training?
But before that. When we were in the range.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. I thought that you were saying there was something different than... Yeah,
Yeah, we have those records, so we can look at them at least at some point.
Yeah. That would actually be a good idea. Sorry for dragging you all the way here,
Yes.
sir.
Hold up. So are we done for the night, or are we still figuring things out?
Right now, we're not at shift end. The bar has opened up.
I'm gonna head over to the bar, see if there's anything going on, and if nothing's going on, I'm gonna come back.
Well, then we have
Light patrol. Let's just check down in the check down there at least quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarah's just gonna start like a jog. Not too fast, but faster than walking. As expected, no, not anyone really down here.
I think I might have to start a communications class or something. Fortunately, I heard John, instead of saying Bravo, he said Beta. And if he's starting to slip on his phonetics, that might not be the best way for us to keep communications. Should be saying Bravo, you're not saying Beta. That's how they handled things back at Terra. Which...
I do know that, if the point gets across, then it doesn't matter.
Standardization can sometimes help keep communication.
That is fair.
It's also something I was... What? Ship's on it.
Okay, yep, things are probably fine in here. Hey.
Hey, Abby.
I'll just follow you.
Something up?
Can't get past the fucking door because they closed it off.
What door?
Closed what off?
I was trying. I was trying to get to the bar, and they said that they closed the entire area except for the gym because they were transferring somebody.
So is there security out there saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be a minute, but
Well,
that'll be a minute, but I'll tell you when we get that sorted out.
Yeah, I don't know entirely what's going on. I heard something was going on, so I'm just gonna check that out after making sure nothing else was going on.
Yeah, everything else is dead now.
We'll open up the bar soon, Abigail, and just give us a minute.
I just need one drink and to check it on everybody before I just head back down to MechLab's sleep.
The time that it probably takes us to get there, they're probably gonna move.
Probably.
And they're probably gonna move straight to Medbay. You have Dr. Jacobs along with Trent here most likely being down there.
Yeah.
So should be able to take care of it.
Things still happening?
Is that what you mean?
Forgive me. It's a bit of a confusing thing for me at the moment. I have a
situation
lot of-
going on.
Yeah, we know. I was briefed.
How I could.
how I can.
Is she
easily
moved,
for you to
or
understand is that
is it becoming more complicated?
Trueborn are chosen from the pool
there's no word that came through the line yet.
Genes for warriors.
She hasn't come
Basically,
through the medical
it's
line,
the
that's
best
all I
soldier
know.
you possibly
I know what a
can.
Trueborn is. I had to study
Okay.
you. I'm asking about your experience. Personally.
Ramos,
Nobody
loose
in her
tail
out?
on
As a
Lark.
child?
Don't get in her
growing
way.
up,
Don't
is
let
that
her
what
know
you
you're
mean?
following. Just keep an eye on her,
Yes,
please.
your personal experience. What you personally
I mean,
think on
it's
it.
I think she's still in the bar.
it's pretty much exactly like any other Trueborn experience.
Just in case.
I had my own specialized training. We
Yeah.
grew up in Sibcos.
What'd you say?
And, I don't know. You want me to rate it? How do I rate it?
It's just
Hey, Winters.
curious. Considering how you act and how much you play. It's honestly a breath of fresh air sometimes.
Yes.
Get
Yes.
around.
Calm down.
You'd be one of the few people to say that. Most people don't like it when I mess around and have fun. Lager, you can
to an
collect your bottle
extent.
caps tomorrow.
It can be
Half.
a bit rambunctious.
This area clear now?
Three of you.
She went this way, sir.
If
Go.
everything was business all the time,
Got it.
everybody would be so
Aye,
stressed
sir.
as hell that everything would explode.
Fair enough.
One moment.
Sometimes you need to let loose.
I feel like people forget that a lot. And a lot of people also seem to forget that despite me being large and acting playful-ish and whatnot, sometimes that they see me.
I don't even know if the bar's gonna be reopened.
I have low intelligence. I'm just incredibly bored.
Oh, I think we're good.
About that earlier.
So, what exactly happened?
I'm not entirely sure, really.
Not too much harm in letting you know. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. I got it.
I'm gonna go check on the bar.
I mean, if they haven't
Lark
been
is having a
killed-
nervous breakdown.
That's all.
You need me,
Because
you can
of-
knock on the door.
You are a good man, even if you doubt yourself.
Thanks, Greg.
Never forget that you have
Situation
people to
handled.
lean on.
If you see a Lark, keep a loose eye on her. Just make sure she doesn't.
Greg!
Yeah.
She went past me.
Ramos is on it.
Break. Pulls
Yeah.
out a bottle
Yeah.
cap. No,
I'll,
mine. Mine.
I'll swing by and check
Mine.
on her. She gives in a very
I need
Yeah, she
emotionally sensitive
things.
state
went
at
that
the moment.
way. That's what I know.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Coffee
One
machine.
second.
Yeah, I
I
think I
gotta-
got an idea where she's going.
Do you need
I
my
wouldn't have
help
guessed the
with
coffee
this, or
machine.
do you wanna
It's not my business to know, and whatever the heck is going on with her, I don't think that I can help her much.
The strongest willed men I know, Monty. Don't lose that.
Sirs.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Security all hands at ease. Romos, continue as you were tasked. If you get a hold of Trent Terre, let him
I'm
know
going in there
where
anyway.
Lark
I'm
is.
talking to Ashton.
Everybody else enjoy the rest of your night.
I need to talk to Ashton.
Yeah, then.
So much for that.
Anybody want a cookie?
I'm gonna go grab a cookie.
No, but I would like some alcohol.
And
Just the name reminds you. It's a reminder.
why do you need a bottle cap then?
That's the ammunition.
Your two COs are making.
You want to help me build a pipe shotgun?
Not particularly.
This ought to be interesting.
Oh, okay.
I would have to immediately confiscate it and probably bring you for trying to build a weapon.
Next time I see him, I'm gonna ask him if he just picked.
There's that little roadblock in
While
it.
you're trialing him, I need to go to
But
talk
what
to
if it's
Major
a
about
personal
two
weapon that I
things.
give to you that I could requisition?
That's fine. That we can do.
Okay, different person.
So can we do that?
Just can't have any live ammo around it until it's in a controlled environment.
It won't have ammo. I'm planning to shoot bottle caps out of it.
Corporal
Science, can I get your
Well, you can
location?
have
Over.
Makes sense now.
Like this
Until
one?
you're shooting it in a controlled environment. Fucking bullet flanger!
Am I needed?
Yeah, well,
But I don't have the
Everything makes sense
I
now.
don't have the pipe shotgun, so therefore this isn't ammunition yet.
I'm willing to help you with it through the week, and and put it in lockup so that it's a personal item you can take out, but I can't assist with it tonight. I have reports to go fill.
So, Reyes.
Well bargained and done.
He does intend to use the machine shop down below for this. Is there any sort of extra protocols you want to install in there for safety's sake?
I'm not too well versed on how things work down there. I'd say per recommendation of you or engineering. You guys have a better handle on that stuff than me.
If your lockers can do like biometric lockout and they're not easily broken into, that probably assuage a lot of people's fears.
They already are, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, most of them are. We've got a couple padlocks, but most of them are biometrics.
Also, I did learn from trying to break into them before that if you override the power systems to it, it engages secondary lock.
Yep.
Of course you try to break into one.
They're right there if you want to ask them. I just wanted to let them know.
Alright, big guy. Have a good night. I'll help you with that
You too,
tomorrow.
Henry.
Might I recommend at least, some thick-walled pipe steel, the stuff that's actually built for hydraulic fluid. That'll actually
absolutely.
Where's my logistics?
Is this hallway clear? Yes, it's clear.
I'm guessing that talk is going to be postponed yet again.
I told them to get a hold of you. Sounds to me like they didn't.
I was.
Hoping they would do it while I was locked up with the commander and.
I was in a pod. I was with Jason.
Well,
turned off comms.
Commander kind of blew the lid off of things, so. Honestly, if you heard his address, you heard most of it.
Oh, thank you.
Is there anything else I should know then?
Well, the original plan was to not reveal information like that because we still suspect there's one more saboteur on board, whoever Fowler was working with. But now that that's all kind of thrown in the air and we've pretty much blown the lid off of everything we had planned, what I'm going to have security by and large do is we're going to stick ourselves on sub-maximum security from now on. Until we weed out this second saboteur that we think is on board. We're doing random searches at all times. We are doing random barracks and bunk cleanouts at all times. To your discretion and level of suspicion. If you think you need to search somebody, do it. If you think you need to search someone's room, ask them to let you in and to consent to search and seizure. If they do not consent to search and seizure, do not do so unless you have reasonable suspicion in the moment. Otherwise, come get us. We'll hash it out, put together warrants, that sort of thing. Either way, we need to crack down and figure out who's who.
Kill the door.
Because we do have a second saboteur now. They are well aware that we're wise. So, consider everything just kind of moved up the board.
Okay.
Excuse me.
We had a much more subtle way of doing this that we were going to let you in on, but kind of out of the gate now.
Is there any information?
Too.
That would be interesting to say the least. Okay, group of people again. Hello.
Because then I have explicit permission to do this sort of thing.
If I were to investigate, is there information that I should know that like you've already covered or that kind of stuff?
We've got a veritable network of info. I mean, pretty much everything Kendrick said today, we're pretty sure BFA is involved. We know that Fowler was our first saboteur. We suspect the second. I suspect the second to be someone in security because somebody had to have let him out of his cell.
Well, then security is the first people that we're going to need to check.
Yep. It's the first people I've
Did
been
we check
checking.
that guy that actually was standing guard of him?
We did. He was out cold. And he still had his credentials on him. Wasn't him. Tobias broke out, knocked him out, and left.
If I'm remembering correctly, but didn't we're missing a security uniform?
We've been missing one for months, yeah.
Secretary could have actually got that.
So do we want to have this talk in like the office?
still
Because I sort of want to do a walkthrough.
You know what? Yeah, let's.
There's not really anything I can disseminate that hasn't already, like, been told by the commander or isn't super old, irrelevant news.
But we probably should keep
That's
our
the
game
problem.
plan probably to.
Yeah, so I would like to
The
not.
plan I have is to get logistics to tear the fuck out of our stock and see if any of our missing suits are just still in lockup, and I've been asking them to do that for months.
Okay, so if you want me in on this investigation, I'm going to basically start from the beginning. Unless you have information that will give me steps ahead.
I have some, but I don't have all the pieces. I can get you a written report, and I can compile data and get you a written report, but...
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's a lot more frustrating to try and now that the whistle's sort of blown on it.
Yeah, there's...
Kind of threw everything we were working on under the bus.
My point is that
Everything
there
we
is
have
still
now
stuff...
is considered non-actional.
You have looked on stuff. I want to know what you have done, so I don't do it again.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
We've picked through our stock of armor multiple times over. I've asked logistics to pick through their stock of apparel, anything they have, to see if we can find some serial numbers. We have not located the missing armor. I don't know how far into that logistics has gone. Maybe we can look into getting them to do that more. Try and locate that missing piece of armor still. But at the end of the day, that is a suit that is gone, and we are not the only shift that is active on the ship. I don't even think it's anybody on our shift. That's part of why I put Amber on a different shift, but I can't really rely on her to do that, so... short of moving someone else that I trust to another shift.
Because we're going to the mech base.
Traffic cones coming through.
Riz, why is there such a
Excuse me.
clusterfuck over here?
Excuse me.
Come on, come on.
Pardon,
Move,
excuse
move,
me.
move,
Talk
move,
to the
move,
others.
move,
They're
move.
gonna have questions, and if I don't answer them, they're just.
There's a lot of shit we did. I'm gonna have to get you a written report.
Okay. That'll help.
If I had to give you a place to start, I would say we can try to double down on finding that missing suit. That's about the best any of us could do, is try to look into that.
Right now, what matters.
Okay.
Or anyone else.
Like I said, prime suspects are somebody in security, most likely not on our shift. So sticking somebody I trust on an alternative shift, I don't really have a way of dealing with that.
Yeah, the other question I have would be, who can do that kind of hacking?
And there's somebody I'd like to be friends
Yeah, has to be somebody tech savvy enough.
Trust me either.
Or if she wants me to look up on it.
Would be difficult if we check through the crew roster.
Just give me a praise on what's going on with Lark, if you could.
Yeah.
I did have a paranoid theory about this, but it doesn't really have a lot of basis to it, just a lot of paranoid suspicion. I remember there was a day when all of security met up, minus Jenkins and I, we missed it, in, I guess it was the gym or something, to discuss this whole very thing a while back.
You're worried about that.
And this is probably way out of line, potentially, I'm just going to throw it out there. Was Sergeant Cantrell in that meeting?
He was for part of it, but I don't think it's him.
You don't? Okay, I guess
I know he went and joined BFA now, but... I mean, it could be. Could be that we're in the clear now that he's gone.
He's with BFA now?
Yeah, I saw him with, their lead. Trias.
Okay.
And I'm sorry. So when I heard that name, I couldn't help but laugh.
I know.
It doesn't. It's not necessarily proof,
So
but
they
it's just
have a
the.
man that knows our protocols.
Well, this happened just. I'm just saying because the timing was. Meeting happened. Suddenly, Kentrell leaves, and when he was in the bar, he was not Smiles in any way. Not that he was a big jokester anyway.
Timing, yeah. That's actually fair. Could have been him, and it could be that we don't even have to worry about it anymore because he's gone. But
It doesn't explain the suit of armor because he wouldn't really need it.
That could be something previous saboteur set aside, something Tobias set aside.
Actually, no. Actually, it might, because I think we would recognize his suit of armor. He was pretty unique among us.
Yeah.
And the question would be, can he do that kind of hacking?
Kentrell? Absolutely.
Boss, I know you're out there. Get everyone the fuck away now. I have managed to talk to her. She's gonna help me with something that I know is gonna be helpful to all of us. Get everyone out of that hallway, though.
Shit. Let's just go straight to. Let's just head to the barracks.
Yeah.
Or we just talk there.
Yeah. Okay.
Besides, it's probably almost shift end, so we can probably change into our plain clothes.
Yeah.
Alright, well I think I know this place is a lot more secure.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I only just found out about Cantrell, so...
Yeah, I didn't really know that either.
BFA now?
Apparently.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily
So
proof. Remember, we've had several crew members join BFA just because they thought they're getting a better deal or something.
I mean, it makes sense.
You are right, though. The timing is coincidental.
Yeah. It's been bugging me ever since.
We have a man. We have a man who knows our protocols, knows everything that we do. He could probably give Harper the Saboteur everything that we know.
He doesn't know me that well, at the very least.
Yeah, we can change protocols, we can change things. That's not necessarily a big problem. And he hasn't been here for a while.
Do we know how they were getting in? Is it just straight packing, or was it an advisor?
If I'm remembering correctly, it was like some sort of wireless some sort of wireless hacking. It wasn't accessed directly.
Okay.
And then...
So we had the bit that happened in the comms room, and then the breakout in the prison. Like, I remember, I don't know.
And then there was the bit with the reactor now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was literally set up for that system to fail. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
How
So
far
the
back
commander
do the
said.
records go? Can we like cross-reference stuff with Cantrell's credentials?
Try.
So.
You can definitely try. Should be in the ship's database.
It would be a long, monotonous search, though.
I mean,
I believe he was on. I believe he was on the ship as long as me in Reichs. So.
Yeah.
It would have been a long record.
I mean, if I'm going to be a part of this, I'm going to be as thorough as I can. Can't leave anything. And
Right.
no stone unturned, basically.
Everything. Yep. Search everything.
First action for me is, I mean, in my head, course of actions. Maybe not for me specifically. Check everyone in security. Background checks, that kind of stuff. Everyone.
Priority.
Right.
And then see what we can do about Kentrell. And also, because it wouldn't exactly be us as much, we need someone to check all of the systems for any kind of bugs or other stuff that might have been left behind.
I think they already. I think the commander did say that they're getting on that.
Good.
Hope so.
If they haven't, I would say it needs to happen.
We also need to double check so there's no back doors into our systems.
Yeah, I said all systems. So.
I mean, all it takes is one command, and we probably
Every single system needs to be checked, no matter how small.
Or how private.
check the standard systems, check the backup systems. Backups for the other backup.
There are systems I don't even know about. I'm fairly certain. Probably gonna need to get the engineers in on this.
I'm familiar with this old Dart-class. I'm mostly familiar with Yorktown classes.
Which reminds me, if any of you guys see a goddamn engineer today or tomorrow or whatever, let them know about the checkpoint we need to set up at the hydroponics so we can record when people go in and out.
That's right.
Forgot to fucking do that today. God damn it.
Apparently, we don't have systems in place in hydroponics that log credentials.
Yeah?
Isn't that's...
That will help.
If I'm correct, that deck leads straight to the command to the bridge anyway, as well.
Right.
If I'm reading...
It's blocked off, but yeah.
We definitely need to put those systems in place. Man, I'm hoping we don't go full on, what's the word? I forget the word.
Night
What is it
Cantrell
called?
left is the night we passed out in the Bard, isn't it?
Marshall, I hope we don't go...
No. The night that there was like the 5 of us, it's my first day.
That was your first day.
Yeah, I
We were
remember.
literally all in the bar, like, toasting in his honor and shit like that.
Yep. We toasted him, whatever. I remember what I said.
Yeah.
Wherever he goes, I wish him success wherever he goes. Whatever happens.
I just found it weird, even for Cantrell, that when we were doing that, he looked like the unhappiest person in the room, you know?
That's what I was just about to say. He looked so uncomfortable. He looked like he
I
was
don't-
thinking.
Me literally just...
I don't know him that well, and unless he looked into me on his own, I'm something he can't predict. If it comes to that.
If
So we definitely have a
if he
wild
is-
card in there.
Well, if he is the second saboteur, then yes. If there's a third, which might, you know, if pertaining to the missing suit of armor still, assuming he wasn't wearing it, they might know. Like, possibility.
Yeah, if it was Cantrell, if he didn't look up my stuff, which he probably had access to a number of things, like he wouldn't know me personally at the very least, so he wouldn't be able to.
It was your first day and his last day.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
It wasn't. It was like a week or two after, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, but yeah, I've seen him like a handful of times in that amount of time. So, regardless of how much he looked up on me, he doesn't know me personally. So if it does become a problem, I might be the only one of the only people that can do something depending on the situation. But yeah. Pester Logistics. Full search on everyone in security. Of course, there's the random searches if we find suspicion. Get someone to check every single system.
All right. I'm gonna have to get someone in engineering on that. Just
Yeah.
a matter of who we can trust.
If I remember correctly, the only computer expert that we know of at this time is Miss Gemini.
I have not seen her.
Yeah, at least. I haven't seen her.
At the very least, when dealing with the adjutant, it's been recommended that I'd speak to Lark.
Okay. Oh wait, who was Lark the?
Not today.
Well, no, not today. But how long is that mental breakdown gonna last?
Hopefully not too
As long
long.
as it takes. Doubt on it.
As long as it takes.
She was telling Romos something though, so.
Larky, why are you going on your bed?
Totally on the top bunk of the bed. Totally on the top bunk.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, totally on the top bunk. Yeah.
Totally okay. Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
What a shitty day.
Hey.
Mark, was the bar open when I asked you to go in there?
Well, I saw a bunch of people going in.
Yeah,
After
MechTech
when,
wasn't even though I told him it was closed.
Asher's given the last rounds.
Yeah.
Last rounds? The shift hasn't even been called.
Yeah, they're just closing it early after what happened, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what he told me. He said he's just giving out drinks till he closed.
Alright.
I don't know. Pretty sure he saw
Okay, just one round.
No, honestly, I'd rather be sober for the time being. If we're talking about this covert ops bullshit.
Well, if our talk is done, there's not much else we can do tonight. I don't think. Especially without that report from Reyes. I'll make sure to look that over and.
There's another thing I don't know if he said or not, but there's also a couple months back some security numbers were not registered in our systems. Don't know if they're still relevant or not, but there's 3 of them. I'd have to check the files.
Security numbers, like.
All of us have 4 digits, like Jeff Jenkins 2295.
Okay, then who?
Yeah.
Who?
Oh yeah, I know much.
Who are those 3?
This
117.
We don't know.
117 for me.
We don't know who they belong to. We were just to keep an eye out for them. If we saw someone in security, ask them who they were and what were their 4 digits. If they matched those digits, then they were one of the saboteurs at the time. This was a long time ago, before he even showed up. Before
Archer, right when an Archer showed up. Yeah.
You know, have we even checked to see if those numbers have ever come up again?
No, nothing's ever been said. That's why I said I don't know if they're relevant or not, or still relevant.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I will be looking into this. Basically.
If you need
Yeah.
If you need assistance.
Yeah, especially if Reyes is fine with security just knowing about it and talking about it, preferably behind closed doors.
Careful when we talk about it.
Probably just in case for security, should probably just keep everyone on our shift in the loop.
And
if Reyes did say if it is.
Not to be an asshole, but including Fletcher.
I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right.
No, I hate that you're very, very right.
And you know the funny thing is, you're sitting on his bed. He's still.
Yeah,
he's still awake.
I do believe you're on his bed, Sarah.
I never was.
Never was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sitting on top of him the whole time.
Oh, oh god, I needed that laugh.
Just pretend he's been snoring this entire time, not listening to us.
Snoring this whole time, we couldn't hear each other.
No, I think we're talking at the right level. We've grown accustomed to it.
Yeah, because like he's all about doing the right thing and all of that, but he's very loud about it. So
yeah,
and he wouldn't listen to us if we told him to keep quiet about.
And he can definitely take a. And he can definitely take a fracking punch, I can tell you.
Fact.
Hey,
Cal is crazy.
Guys, go ahead.
I sort of understand why he's saying that in general, but that's not a fact unless there's like proof, like.
I don't think crazy's the right word for it. It's just more
diagnosis.
Yeah, like if she was crazy, I think the doctors would have done that a long time ago.
I mean,
she hardly goes to see the doctors. It's almost like she has like sort of phobia with them.
All pilots
She's got something.
Are at least a little crazy.
Yeah, they are.
You're not wrong. They do sit on top of giant machines with giant walking nuclear reactors.
And you guys have seen the stuff that Slaker has done when he's bored?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Shit like that is regular.
I am. Yeah.
Maybe not to that extent because it's Slaker. And he's an elemental.
Mm-hmm.
And I think.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
I'm gonna change.
We'll get out. We'll get out. Let you change.
I mean, I was just gonna grab my clothes, go into the brig, keep the door open.
All right. All right.
Hey guys, is the ATK colors blue or purple?
Blue.
I think
Looks more navy to me.
All the,
at least to be specific.
Because all the mechs minus Kalas are blue in some form.
Good to know.
Shut the fuck up, Civ.
Is there a particular reason you're kind of?
No reason. Just felt like asking.
Bad enough me and Fletcher almost got in that argument in the fucking mech labs.
Okay, yeah, I didn't want to ask about that on duty, but what the fuck happened?
They got away
you exactly what happened.
You told me that a fight almost broke out, or did break out, but you didn't really go into specifics.
Here's what I asked both of them, and I'm gonna tell you. So Fletcher said that, well, no, Malarkey said it was purple, not blue. Fletcher said it was blue. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Oh God.
I would like to point out for the
So it's becoming like a regular Terran tennis match.
And what did you say it was Kent? Kent almost threw you over some railings or whatever?
Yes. While we were patrolling the catwalks in Bravo Land, he picked me up, actually like physically picked me up off my feet and threatened to throw me over the
Wait, he literally
catwalk.
picked you. He literally. Wait.
So what you're telling us is he threatened to kill you?
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
I'd like you to go to the sergeants or the chief and just let them know about that, just in case.
He was willing to kill me over that.
That's why I'm not really gonna bring it up, because it's such a stupid scenario, but just
I would
does that again.
Let the sergeants know, because if he's doing that shit over fucking colors, like
Well, and half the mech techs can also be witnesses to this fucking pointless and stupid argument we had that we continued throughout the rest of the mech labs.
I might actually go question about that just to confirm and have it be ready to be like, oh yeah, we have witnesses, like.
Well, none of them saw him almost kill me, and threaten to kill me, but they were all there to see just how heated the conversation was.
If any of you see Trentair or Dr. Trent, I need somebody in medical right away. No one else. Got it?
Who wants to take that?
I'm still. I'll go do a little walk before I fall asleep.
You know what? I'll go because I'm in plain clothes.
Copy that, sir.
Nope, looks like Robbins.
Looks like Robbins is still awake. I thought he was asleep.
Robbins.
Yeah, Robbins.
Belay that. Not medical. Send them
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, the hour is 2300. Now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
Thanks, computer.
Send them to hydroponics. Tell them to bring a mattress. Or a gurney. Something.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
I can already tell what this is.
Should we go to that or something? Or?
No, he said only one person. And she's probably going there because goggles.
Hi.
Hey.
You said mattress or gurney, I don't know.
You want any help with that?
I think I'm good.
Yeah, that argument.
All I need to do is sort of.
Petty, fucking like it is to win an argument over fucking color.
So, just so I'm on the same page, he physically picked you up or grabbed you and threatened to?
He physically picked me up.
Okay, how much do you weigh?
I'm sorry, what?
So they were arguing over the color of mechs in the mech bay a while back, and this is why they were like, oh, don't put us together in a patrol, we almost killed each other. Apparently, while arguing over this, Fletcher escalated, picked him up, and threatened to toss him over the side of the catwalk.
All I know is I wasn't going to be with Fletcher as well, because... I'm sorry.
Okay, who doesn't want to be Who doesn't want to be with Fletcher? Okay.
I feel like, at the very least, I would not be very conductive to teamwork with him. In comparison to some other people.
The thing is, I don't think I have a hostile relation with him, but I don't want to suffer that either.
He's just a fucking idiot.
You know, I know, and I'm getting sick and tired of him always fracking calling me new blood. I've
I'm
been here for how many months?
going this way.
Yeah, he does. Let's just get out of here before I actually decide to punch him in the nose while he's asleep.
Yeah, let's get out of
Sergeant Ramos, this is Rollins.
Go ahead.
Trenter is aware of the situation. He's currently heading down to medical in order to grab a mattress, and he's heading over to hydroponics as soon as he's done that.
Thank you. If you are still with him, tell him to change out of his doctor uniform.
Yeah, we're heading to
casual
drink.
clothes.
Alright. Understood, sir.
Thank you.
I ran into Trentair right when Robbins gave him a call. I'll let him take the credit for it.
It moved.
Has a mind of its own.
Ship's haunted. It's our, okay, it's our, that is our most answer for fracking everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah.
This is Robbins. Message received, sir.
It's weird hearing his voice this late at night.
Okay.
Fuck.
Looks clear to me.
This one's closed.
I mean, of course, gonna look clear.
Oh.
Come with this door.
Bottom's open.
Bottom's open.
You don't think this is the way Taggarty and Taggarty took it to hydroponics, but Mark, do you?
No.
If I remember correctly, this way leads to engineering.
Yeah.
Engineering or the warehouse?
Engineering. This is literally engineering walls. Also, someone should go get back and close those doors.
They're already closed.
Okay, good. Might have been to get Lark out of engineering. Maybe?
Maybe. Well, I recommend to.
I think this one opens, yeah.
Fan out.
Just in case.
Oh, don't worry. Let's look at the circle.
You know what? I'm gonna call one of our great deities. Wait, shit, that's right. We'll see if I get a response. I forgot about shift end immediately. Hi.
Dion's here.
So, we saw some. Words have stopped. Some doors through the slipways open. So we're just looking around, making sure everything's okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, quick visual check of this room. Everything looks fine. You can see that the adjutant has an active session going. It looks like somebody walked away from it without logging off, but the adjutant doesn't seem to mind. It'll time out in about 15 minutes.
Okay.
But other than that, everything looks pretty normal.
Yeah, and
Don't start pushing buttons, Archer.
would we get basically normal for just the rest of engineering?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Some careless engineer that let their shit open or something.
Well, if you didn't hear me, I'm guessing it was Lark, or something to do with her.
Maybe.
Wait.
What?
I'm wondering which would be faster, this way or the stairs up. Well, this way. Let's continue the investigation in case we find something else over here.
Pardon me, Sergeant Ramos, do you know what the channel for the support team is?
Should be channel 14.
Understood. Thank you.
Someone is fucking around down here. Someone left a kind of call on the computer in engineering.
Oh, that's pretty good.
This was their bunks, right?
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, their bunks is this way, including, I think, maybe auxiliary control? If I remember the layout.
Yeah, the command module for the...
You better hold on to that shit.
Touch it with no gloves and leave DNA evidence on a random ass can of Coke on a computer that shouldn't be there.
Looks clear. Is that your beaten mop?
Yes, just in case it's necessary.
I like it.
Freaking old Terran police officers used to have big old wooden clubs. If I remember correctly.
Even now, there's probably
Seems fine.
Maybe we should ask engineering if they've been missing a jumpsuit.
Sure, they would have reported one. I'm sure.
They would even. The chief doesn't even fill her order reports out correctly.
Yes.
Yeah, my comment is, that's Rawlings we're dealing with.
Yeah.
That's the conclusion. Rawlings.
I'm going to say that she's the second
This door leads
engineering
out to the reactor.
genius that we had on ship, but now she's the only
Sure, she knows that.
engineering genius now.
No, things seem okay.
That DM note, your PDA goes off again. It's just a series of angry cat faces, followed by a meow.
This is the wrong way. I thought it was that way.
I told her I was gonna,
But
you know, spend a bit of time with her.
here.
Fair enough. I was trying to show off the changes to the...
Oh, you guys can go ahead. I wanted to give a comment to the commander.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
Running off.
Yeah. Sure, there'll be plenty of time for it tomorrow. You know, a couple days from now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. I just wanted to say that Your speech reminded me a bit of my mom. And, if you... She did show me some stuff when it comes to running, a mercenary unit. It wasn't as big as this one, obviously, but, she just showed me little stuff, and...
Here, well, I'll get the doors for you, man.
I'm willing to help out if you need it.
I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate it.
Just preferably no missions on planets. Again.
Yeah.
Now, if we need to go on a space station, I'm fine with that.
Makes total sense to me.
Yeah. Have a good night, Commander.
All right. I will see you both soon.
Yeah, and if Kala is up tonight for actually, getting a status update rather than her running off, have her hit me up over the radio. For a little bit longer. Good night.
Blonde hair?
Bar's closed then?
He slipped my name. Is it
Oh,
Bar
Tucker?
Yeah.
That's the question.
Going in there. I'll let you.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to drink for the last week.
Because Lark's in there trying to
You
recoup.
see just blankets and pillows all on his shoulder.
Okay, then.
Help with that?
Nope.
Big
Nope.
What's that face for?
Never piss anyone off that you don't want to anger. Consequences are sometimes
long.
What is the
I mean, you see all of the blankets he has, right?
Yeah, I see it.
Get the door.
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. I have two balls. I'm just gonna just put those there. I have them.
Okay.
Well, looks like back to the barracks.
Yep.
Alright. Looks like I can always crack open a bottle of the 50-year-old whiskey I have.
I'm probably just gonna go to sleep.
I like how we almost busted Eraser just for making a salad.
We're off duty. It's night shift's problem.
Yeah, let them fill out the IA reports.
Oh god.
Bar's closed.
Was it closed?
Yeah.
Yep, figured. So apparently Slugger bled over the place in the security hallway, and that's what Tucker was going to clean up. Apparently, Reyes threw a knife at him, and it got him right in the chest, and that's where all the blood came from.
What?
Really setting an example for us.
What the?
So,
Crack.
Okay, knives are
Ladies and
quickly becoming
gentlemen,
the cursed object on this ship.
So, avoid the blood. Got it.
right now Tucker is cleaning it up. He should be half done by the time we get over there. Yeah. That happened. The context in the knife throw, I do not know.
We should like
just that it
go up
happened.
We should go up to Reyes and just be like, was the form beautiful?
Was it worth it?
What? He's dead again. R.I.P. So young.
Wicked. Wait, be back.
Yeah, that leads all the way to the slipways.
People over in the corner? I have no idea.
What the hell?
I don't know what's happening. Please don't
Doctor,
step
need any help with it, or?
No, I'm totally gonna clean it up, but my hands and feet are going numb, so...
Oh,
I'm probably going to need to retire.
You want me to take care
You
of
you
your
can
mess for
you can get one of the overnight, one a third shift.
Yeah, I'll...
Yeah, just let God know, you know. He's really good at it.
Pass it to me. Where is he?
Is that Morris down there?
I think that's Commander.
No, I think that's
Craig.
Robbins.
Robbins
No,
is
wait,
down there.
It's Commander Kendrick over there.
I mean, yes, behind him.
That is the commander. Yes.
Oh.
And I
I'm gonna close this.
He just came out of nowhere. So I'm totally gonna stay and clean this up, but my trackers and controls are dying, so I need to go.
Unacceptable. I don't see every area of this actually physically scrubbed. And it's gonna stay bloody until you get a new ship.
You killed him.
Oh no, I can't believe Tucker's dead.
You see what your admin does there?
God,
I
just saw him, and he literally just
See, this is why I told you to bring the cleaning chemicals. This is why I told you to bring the cleaning chemicals.
I love you all. Have a good night.
Bye, Doc. Bye.
Oh, he didn't even clean up after himself. What a pity.
Boom, he went to sleep.
DM note, the spot that he cleaned is clean, but the spot that he killed himself with the mop is rather dirty.
So, Lance, what's going on over there?
Y'all didn't see shit.
With the commander and Jason?
Yeah, it's just a number of people over there.
They are currently setting up some beds for the elementals.
Hmm.
They're moving their
So that's
stuff
what's happening.
down there.
Yeah, isn't that going to be? I heard that was going to be his their new room, or at least Axel's.
I'm gonna guess so.
I didn't ask them further until they asked me about the giant puddle of blood that is currently just, again, streaming this way, that way.
I've been making sure to avoid it because it's very obvious, I would think.
Oh yes, it's
Yeah,
definitely
we don't
very
want to get
obvious.
hit.
Maintenance tunnels as well.
Yeah.
I need to talk to third shift about it.
Yeah.
I'm going this way now.
Talks to Commander. Talks to Major Angel.
I need to get some sleep.
Bedtime.
What do people do?
Yeah. God, this is gonna be an awkward after-action report.
Oh yeah. Certainly not looking forward to writing those reports in the morning.
Yep. Actually, I'm
Almost
gonna
to
stop
all
and
security personnel. If an engineer asks about Lark Winters, she is in hydroponics and is not to be disturbed.
Aye, sir.
Solid copy.
Robin's copies all.
Understood.
She has been checked out by Dr. Trentaire, and it seems that she has fainted due to stress. This is to be kept only to security until Lark herself is awake and able to give the information to whoever needs it. Anyone who I learn has spread this information around is getting brigged immediately.
Well, we're all going to bed.
Understood.
Yep, we're going to bed.
That's understood, sir.
That's understood, sir.
Excellent. Trentaire is going to retrieve a few items for me. I will be staying up here in hydroponics to keep an eye on her tonight. He has my ID and he has the keys to my locker. Do not stop him and assist him if necessary.
Understood. Understood.
Sergeant,
I'll stay for a little bit in order to assist him with that, sir.
I appreciate it. This is Ramos signing out.
Good night, sir. Good night, sir.
Good night to you as well.
I'll stay up in order to help him, and I'll grab that data from the range time today.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Hi, Robin. I'm also gonna pass out. Good night, guys. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. With play spaces.
Shut the fuck up, Malarkey.
Good night. Alice.
Roma sent me down here to pick up stuff for him. Oh, you were free. Okay, cool. I'm assuming you're not. I didn't want to just sign to my wiring duty, so I'm gonna head out. Good night. Good night. Which one's Romos's locker?
It'll be this one over here.
You're all good. I will do so. Have a good night, Bear. I will probably see you there soon.
Anything else that you need assistance with, Doctor?
No, I think I'm okay. Romos was just checking in. I've got his stuff here, so I'm gonna go bring that up. You two, doing okay?
Yeah.
I'm doing fine. I got.
So I want to just make sure.
Honestly, after today, I think that some rest is just going to be good for all of us.
Yeah.
I got something else that I need to take care of really quick before I do go to bed, but you have a good rest of your night, Doctor.
You too. Have a good night, Sarah.
Good night.